What up, what up, what up? We are back. It is Tuesday. You gotta love it, chat. What a kind of crazy morning. So full transparency, chat. I am might as well start the show off with a banger. So I'm getting toasted here. So I literally had I think I was up like $1,500 or something on my comp, and thought it wasn't enough, pushed it, and paid the price. So DMONEY's in a negative. You gotta love it on the competition. So make no mistake about it, we're gonna try to be aggressive this afternoon, but we don't know if that's gonna be enough. So but we will find out. So who do we have? Michael Monty 1269 DMONEY. Let's make a little money today. Hey, that's the goal. So good day in BDH team. That is correct, Mondo. Tim Murray, what up? As always, Fosco DG. Coach Cleats 13. Let's get this money. The shady, we shady. Oh man, hurry up and put those boxes on the chart, Mr. Fire Quad. That is that is accurate. So I mean, I got to give you that. So, the Rich Girl, good afternoon. Hey, what up? How are you? We are back in the building. Got Denny Dollars in here. What up, Denny? Oh man, I got fried fresh ones. Let's get it there. Hey, Brazy, why are you putting the pressure on DMONEY? It's only 12:05. So, but we are back in the building. Make no mistake about it. Fun John, what up? J Dog, hello, how are you? Prophet Scalp King, we in the building. All right, so price is sitting here, Chad. I gotta shout you guys out real quick though. So we hit 20,000 views, total views for yesterday, which is cray with Little Ray Ray. So we are back on and popping. So the goal is to tell a friend, chat. So we know that we had over 2,700 concurrent viewers yesterday at peak. And hey, if everybody tells a friend, we did the math, that's over 5,400 people. So we're trying to get this thing pop-a-locking. So tell a friend, chat. But I appreciate the support either way. We hit 20,000 for the afternoon show yesterday. So that's cray with Little Ray Ray. Right now, you got price pushing here, chat. So I do see the new 1 hour candle. I got to pull a Hail Mary here, chat, right? Because it is not looking good for the competition for me. So probably should have just not traded, but I didn't think it would be enough because the guy was down. I think he was down 500 and then he made a comeback or something. And kind of wanted to put the pedal to the metal, put some pressure on him. And I should have just kind of stayed put. But that happens, chat, right? So we'll see. I do see here kind of bouncing from this level on the 1 hour chart right back up. So, I mean, you had a decent sell-off, kind of like consolidation and then sell off to the downside. So you are kind of watching that to see how long this kind of lasts. But right at the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart, looks like a V-shaped recovery. Kind of found some support down here around 250 and then had expansion higher. So one day at a time. What up, D? Hey, what up? How are you? So, I mean, it, remains to be seen, right? Do we reject here at the EMA and kind of sell back off? Get back below 200. 5-minute chart, kind of rejecting right now. It's at the 50 EMA, chat. Oh man. Good news is I made money in my funded accounts this morning, so could be worse, I guess, right? So made 500 per account, Apex. So And I'm kind of watching this now because it looks like we could be getting ready to kind of sell back off to the downside. I need some Hail Marys, chat. So we'll get into the Apex account real quick. Kind of watching this chart, 5 minutes, see if we kind of roll back over to the downside. Kind of show you those real quick. So Apex, I got 20 accounts here. We're trading, chat. Made about $500 per account. So those are good. Didn't trade those anymore today, right? Locked those up. Those are done for the day. Not looking to kind of hit home runs there. Just looking for, you know, 350, 400, 500 bucks or so. Call it a day. 20 accounts. I mean, that's enough, right? So you're talking roughly $10,000. And then you have traded a couple Lucid funded accounts as well. Made money in those. Let me kind of flip to this account real quick because this thing is kind of rolling over here, chat. The funny thing is we just bounced off that level that we had mapped out from yesterday. That's yesterday's box, chat, right? That we mapped out yesterday. We just had a reaction back to the upside. Go figure. Ball and burrow on the Apex. Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking it slow to be honest. I'm not looking for anything crazy. So might be looking for, if we kind of sell off here, looking for a short. Right, need to kind of see how this plays because a lot of bullish momentum kind of stepping in here, chat. So if we're able to overtake this high 450, then I think the run continues to the upside, to be honest. Right, you had like some kind of W pattern that formed and you had a push up. 1 hour chart, there's a lot of room to the 14 EMA. 30-minute chart, 14 EMA sitting at 29,492. So looks bullish. I mean, at the moment, right? We're not really slowing down. So keep your head up about the attorney DMONEY. Oh yeah, I mean, chat, at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is, right? So it happens. I'm human just like everybody else, chat. Is it frustrating though? Absolutely. But that's real life trading. We kind of talked about that yesterday. Thinking right towards the end of the stream, we were having a conversation, kind of talking about getting tilted and all that. And honestly, that's basically what happened, chat. Once I obviously I was frustrated because I was already winning the battle, and I probably just should have stayed put, and I kept trying to push it. So, and then of course, you know, you get pissed off. I mean, like, that's basically what it is. And you're trying to fight the market, and the market's always gonna win, right? So that's just life, chat. So market's looking like it wants to push still, right? So I think we need to kind of measure that off the lows. So let me kind of map out the 15-minute ORB for context here. Market's pushing, guys. So longs look like they're the move, to be honest. If we can overtake 454, I think more upside, right? Kind of stepping into the market. So map out the 15-minute ORB. We had a doji candle for the ORB 15-minute chart. Looks like, right? So high of the ORB today, 29,685.75. 685.75. 685.75. All right. I'm in a long here, chat. Kind of riding this thing up. Keep in mind, though, this is a tournament account. So I'm in a long, kind of letting it ride. It's pushing here to the upside. So we'll let it ride here. See if I can get up to the ORB high, maybe 492 or so. All right, there's 20 points right at it. Can we pop that? All right, well, there it is. There it is, chat. Hey, you were able to catch some of that. That's great, right? So we will take that off. It's kind of taking bits and pieces of the market. So, oh man. Who took that long? If you took it, you got paid because it actually popped. Put me basically pretty decent profit there. So kind of saw the market pushing. I think 492 could be in play, chat. That is the ORB low, and I think we're headed there. This thing is not slowing down, so Matthew, come on, man. Matthew, you've been around for 20 years, bro, in the chat. So come on, man. You've been around, Matthew, for 25 years in the chat. So I'm just jelly. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, because I know you've been around. I recognize. Where you been at, man? You haven't been in the chat in a while, actually. You just popped back up. Where have you been, sir? You better not have been on another stream, because we have not seen you in here. So you popped back up. You left and you came back because we have not seen you in here, sir. I remember your user ID. I remember your user ID, sir. Oh man. All right, so that is bullish, guys. I think another long could be kind of forming here, because a lot of times when you see that bearish candle and then you see a strong bullish candle that overtakes it and we push right up, that's kind of telling you that there's a lot of strength in the market to the upside, right, in my opinion. So once I'm kind of pushed down, I'll probably try to get long again, trying to target up here towards 492, chat. D, do you remember Big Bradley? Oh, of course. Unfortunately, unfortunately, yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember. How long would you let the market ride you? You saying how long would let the trade ride? D, I thought you would get the day off to win this thing. Nah, I mean, I didn't need the day off, chat. I was up $3,000 to be honest, and I don't know where the guy's at right now. I got to pull it up in a few minutes here, check the update, but he's gonna win if I don't pull a Hail Mary here. So I basically beat myself today because I should have just kind of chilled, but I didn't know if he was gonna get aggressive, to be honest, chat, and try to kind of get that extra 1,500, and then we're basically even, right? So I would still have to trade anyway, and that's just how it works sometimes. So just didn't get it done. I mean, you got to call it what it is. Can't make this, I'm not making any excuse about it. I didn't get it done. I mean, that's you got to call it. You got to call it what it is, chat. Yeah, Big Bradley's still here. He was in here the other day, chat. We gave him a timeout just in case he tried to hit us with any kind of trickery. So Egypt just scored. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we'll get into that in a little bit, chat. But obviously I'm not happy with how USA played last night. I mean, what a joke, right? What an embarrassment, to be honest. On soccer's biggest stage, you basically didn't even, So come on, man. And the crazy thing is, their coach, chat, their record, his record, his win record is not. It's like 50%. They need to get him out of there, in my opinion, because he's not even. His record is not all that. So I think he had like 12 wins. Don't quote me on it because you'd have to go back and rewatch it. But I think he had like 12 wins, like 2 ties and like 12 losses or something. It was like why is he coaching? Like, I mean, I could coach better. My record Jerome's record could be the same as that, chat. Jerome's record could literally probably be the same as the coach. So it's like crazy. All right, right now you got Lucid accounts, 40% off Lucid Pro accounts, chat, using the code PW. No daily loss limit anymore, so you gotta love that. Made about $1,000 on one of the Lucid Pro accounts, funded accounts. Made 1,800 on a 50K Flex account, funded Flex account. 10,000 on Apex funded accounts. So, and that's why you got to put everything in perspective, chat. You don't win, you know, you're a draw in a competition. Like, I mean, it happens, right? Am I upset with myself? Absolutely, right? But at least I made money in the funded accounts. Looking for a long here, guys. Again, I'm gonna try a long here. Just a heads up, I'm in a long here. It's already pushing, just got in. Looking for a pop towards 492, chat. Opening range basically high, right? Or opening range low that was put in. So let's see if we can get up there. This is the Legends Cup account. So I'm trading 2 contracts, trying to get this balance back up. We had a bottom wick put in on the 5-minute chart. So looking for more upside. There it is. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it, chat. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. The good thing is, chat, hey, if I can't actually, if I don't win the cup, hey, at least I actually, hey, somebody's making some money out there. Drop the W's in the chat. You had longs there from basically 470 up to 500, so over a 30-point trade. You gotta love it. TP got hit and it's still moving, guys. Thought process was that we hit that ORB level, right, which was 492.25. It just happened, so you gotta love it. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Matthew took 2 minis with that. LOL, love you, long time. Look at Matthew. Matthew back in the chat, guys. You gotta love it. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, the 5-minute chart, you got that doji that formed, and then you got the expansion higher. This thing, it seems like they want uppers, guys. This is a V-shaped recovery kind of forming. So, you know, the reality is when you look to the left on the higher time frame chart, it is literally kind of like a reactionary level that we're in. Obviously, this is the same box, chat, from yesterday. So if the push continues to the upside where we headed, we could be possibly headed up here to the 1 hour chart. 29,580, to be honest. That was ORB low taken out. Yeah, that was ORB low taken out. So, the low, you got the low there, 29,492. So, we are officially back inside of the opening range, believe it or not, chat. At the moment, we are back inside of the ORB. Still pushing. So this kind of matches if I draw this across with this level. It's a little lower, so it's probably a little higher actually. So if we keep pushing, we're probably headed to 600, chat. Or higher. Yeah, that matches. So that makes sense because it matches with the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart, guys. So the two black lines, if you're just tuning in, that's the opening range high and low from today. Look at the push here, chat. I mean, it is gone. She's gone, chat. What a push. All right, so we'll have to see how this kind of plays. You got a minute, 20 seconds left on the current candle. Turn this ringer off, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so finally, DMONEY has nice price action. Yeah, I mean, it's expanding to the upside. I mean, that's so, you know, can we hold the ORB low, right? I mean, that's what you're looking at. Can we hold it and then expand higher? You got 38 seconds left. So can we push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then kind of shoot up higher to 600? That's the question. Got about 30 seconds to kind of find out. This 30-minute candle is bullish. It's right at the 14 EMA. So you got to be mindful of like kind of like where we're sitting. Maybe a little chop at VWAP. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. W pattern on the 5-minute. Yeah, it's definitely a W pattern. Guys, I'm going to try another long here, chat, just because the momentum's in the market, right? So if it, only because we've kind of pushed out of this level already. So I'm going to try it here, chat. They might want a deeper retracement down, but I'm going to try a long, see if they kind of pop up here to 550 area. Maybe they want a deeper retracement down first. You know, if that's the case, I can always re-enter. But I'm just trying to play the momentum that was obviously that previous candle. So can we get a pop here up to the previous candle's high? From 513 basically to like 547, right? Be about 34 points if they can kind of push it. There was 10 points. You want to see if they can push that high, guys. You had almost 20 points there, chat. Feel free to take profit as necessary. Don't be shy. It's over 20 points. Make no mistake about it. You got so close, guys. That's over 25 points. So, I mean, come on, guys. We got so close to the TP. It's so funny. They pulled it right back down, right below it. We got like right there, so I'll probably take it off. Either way, nice trade. See, they give us one more pop up here to the high. Come on. Are you serious again? Came like 2 points away, guys. Come on, man. Kick me out. We'll take it, guys. It's kind of stalling. Funny thing, right? But hey, either way, nice trade, guys. You had 30 points there, without a doubt. So if you took the long, dropped the W in the chat, you got another 30-point trade there. You just had basically the previous trade as well was over 30 points. So, I mean, and look, it's kind of like stalling there, chat. It did not want to break that previous candle's high. It's like crazy. We got like within like 2 points a couple times. So, and you know, typically when you see that, you close it, right? Because it's like, why is it kind of stalling? And then now they'll give us the bazooka probably at the end of the candle, magically, right? To kind of pop that high. Do me a solid, chat, if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. It should be going up another 50 points. Yeah, I mean, I got a box up here that I think is the TP. If the momentum keeps going to the upside, chat, which I think a bazooka is coming here, kind of pop those highs, make no mistake about it. I think there's more upside. There it is. Oh man, you gotta love it, Q, chat. There's the bazooka that we wanted to kind of pop through those highs. But either way, I mean, we just had two back-to-back 30-plus point trades. It's only 12.30, so that's over 60 points that we've already, you know, bagged here. So and now a little short to the top of to top it off. Yeah, I mean, I'm you know, I want to see how we react. The problem is, like, we've already kind of expanded above the 14 and 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you look at the 15, the 50 is at 576, 29,576 or so. So 30-minute chart, you got, you know, this is a V shape, clearly. Recovery. It's just a matter of like how long, right? Does it last? The daily candle is bearish, right? It is bearish. It has a very small top wick. I mean, almost a non-existent top wick, chat, for a daily candle. I mean, that's crazy, right? So do they yoke it all the way back up? I don't know. But nice little W. Down here. check something here, guys. Let me check something here. All right. So, I mean, the good news is, so these are the two Lucid accounts, chat. Traded those today as well, right? So the bottom account is a Lucid Flex account. There's no consistency rule with the Lucid Flex account, and you're basically eligible for payout. You got to trade 5 days, minimum $150 per day, but minimum payout is $500, which means you need $1,000 in your account to take out the 500, right? So that bottom account is already basically, you're eligible, right? You trade a couple more days, you can pull out minimum $1,000 on that account, right? So that's the beauty of the Lucid Flex account. The top account is actually a pro account, and you got basically a 40% consistency rule. So you're eligible for payout at $3,000, but when you do the math, right, your biggest day can't be more than 1,200. So that's why I cut that account off, right? You got to stay within the consistency. So pretty good on the funded accounts today. It's just a matter of the competition account, and that's just life, guys, right? So we got in a battle here. I got a 25K Lucid Pro. Nice. So now we're just kind of trying to see how this plays. The last time we had a doji candle, we had a push right back up higher. So, and it's looking like it's trying to push again. Got to kind of see how this plays out. I will call the reversal on the SPY. Do not panic. Wait, it's not really pulling back. Buy calls now on the SPY. I don't know what's up with Nvidia, but it's dragging down the whole market with it. Yeah, maybe they had some kind of news or something. You know how that is, chat. So we'll see. SB, well, guys and gals, that's it for me. Hope everyone has a solid trading day, and much luck to you on the comp. D-Money, stay blessed, fam. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So, yeah, it looks like it's rolling over. Right, I do see that, chat. Bit of a rejection. That doji candle could have been kind of caveat for shorts to kind of creep in here if it remains intact. You still got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, but is this the short that takes us back to the EMA towards 450? That's the question to the downside here, guys. Did we hit? Yeah, we didn't hit any of the other levels. We basically swiped the previous candle's high so far on the 30-minute chart, and price is kind of rejecting to the downside. So we need to see if that's short-lived, or does it remain intact? Would love to see us back below the 14 and 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That would be, I think, kind of like ideal. And then you're trying to short this thing down to the bottom of the box. I mean, that's 235 points. So there's a ton of room if they reject off, but we'll see. Does that, man? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Getting a push back up off 487. So if you kind of notice that, right? So that bottom wick about 30-point reaction back to the upside. You still got some time left on the current 5-minute candle. So need to see how this candle, I think, closes, chat. We got a little time here, about a minute and a half. Need to kind of watch it, see how it closes out. So while we kind of wait, I got you covered with the weather report. I can tell you right now that it was raining on the way into the BDH East Coast today. So current temperature right now, 90 degrees. The high today, chat's going to be 91. There's a heat advisory, believe it or not, in the midst of the rain. Overnight low was 79 degrees, and it looks like there's actually some sun that's going to come peeking through the clouds about 2 o'clock. That'll last up until about 4, and then at 5 o'clock, it looks like the thunderstorms are going to remain, or resume, I should say. So you got sunset coming up here at 8:16, and that is your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. So hopefully I can get a car wash today, Chad. I tried to get one yesterday, and unfortunately, a free car wash, right, with the rain, and it did not rain enough to basically work. So, oh man, we'll see how it plays out today. Do the London forecast, please. Is hot and raining and hot and raining. Oh, man. What's the Insta? Yeah, so you can follow me on X or Instagram. If you put in my first name, it'll come up here. I'm gonna change it to DMONEY as well. So, but you can follow me on X and Instagram, guys. Just put in my first name. You'll see me pop up here. Make no mistake about it. All right, so let's see. Is that a rejection, chat, for a lower low? I like the short possibly here to the downside, guys. Maybe targeting down here. Oh, there it is already. There's over 10 points, chat. Might want to take that. It happens so quick. A lot of times you get kind of follow through, but there's over 10 points. Feel free to take profit. Pretty much no drawdown. Yeah, probably end up taking that off if it doesn't flush here. Come on. Want it down here to that previous candle's low. It's a thought process. It's right at almost 15 points. Yeah, right at 15 there, chat. Can we get this thing to kind of retest that previous candle's low? That's the thought process. There's 15 points again, or right at it. Coming up here. Feel like they're just propping it up. Come on, man. All right, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. I think we'll take that off. You got another winner there. Almost 20 points on the trade for the short. If you took the short, drop the W in the chat. You got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. So you've had multiple 30-point trades, 30-point plus trades back to back. You just had almost 20 points there as well. So if the math is correct, chat, I mean, that's over 80 points. Could have bagged here. It's only 1242. I needed to break, like I wanted to basically kind of lose this this low below 486. I think if we do that, we got a lot more downside. So But see how we're kind of pushing back up. That's why, see, you got to use intuition, chat. See how we're kind of bouncing back up here. We couldn't break lower. So the TP right now feels really good, right? Kind of taking that trade off because you see the reaction back to the upside. That's not bearish price action, right? This is a bullish reaction off of that low. So you got to love it when you take it off and then it kind of reverses. So because, you know, in theory, it should have kind of broke that low. Like, why can't it break that previous candle low, right? Like that 486 level. Got a bullish response there of 25 points right back up. So the bulls are basically responding here, right? So the question is this a 2-candle pattern where you get like this bounce to the upside, guys? You get like some bearish kind of like price action, and all of a sudden we start popping these highs. So if we get back above 538, I think they're going to challenge up here towards 600. It would be nice to see your trades. Otherwise, it's easy to say you got 20 points, etc. So Chad, did I not show before we kick him out? Did I not show the trade? Am I missing something here, chat? So Leon, what are you talking about? Are you kidding me? So did I not show the trade, guys? Like, what am I missing here? So yeah, we're gonna do this, Leon. We just had you had a 35-point trade, a 30-point trade, over 20 points, and you're saying I didn't show the trade. So we'll do this for you. You can go to another channel and good luck, right, with that. Come back under another user ID. You're gone. So you gotta love it. Unreal. Oh man, you gotta love it. Like, did I not show that trade, chat? Like, am I missing something here? we literally, like, I mean, what am I missing? It's crazy. It's crazy. D-Money, you made me 1,000 today. I hate you. Oh man. This looks bullish, chat. This is a bullish reaction. See how we had like the bears kind of step in, but then we had that bullish push like that, you know. So kind of waiting here. It's 1246. It's like crazy, chat. I don't get it sometimes, honestly. This is why PW. I understand now. I understand, chat. I understand. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, PW is PW, right? PW, you know, he's been doing this for so long, chat, that I get it. Sometimes some people in the chat are just like, to be honest, if you didn't see that I showed the trade, you probably shouldn't be trading, because there's a disconnect there. Like, something's off. I'm not even trying to be funny or anything, guys. I'm being dead serious. Like, it's crazy. Just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Who wins the battle between the Bulls and the Bears? It looks, I mean, like there could be more upside. But that 15-minute candle, previous candle, you know, kind of like an indecision candle, chat, with that long wick top and bottom. So is that a rejection, right? We can't get back above 558 and then you're shorting this thing back down? Or because, so you have to kind of look at two scenarios right now, in my opinion. You got the bottom wick down here that they might want to dig into, which takes us to like 485, and they've already kind of challenged that previous candle high. So you're kind of watching that to see if we start to kind of get weak here and sell back off to the downside, or do we pop 558 and we head higher? So got to kind of see how it plays. The tape size is off for the day this time of day, like there's news coming. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, we can double check. Only props.com has the news, right? So I mean, obviously there could be something that's not kind of notated. We know that happens a lot. So I don't see anything on the news front here. So maybe Trump comes out and says something. I don't know, chat, right? Can't account for that, of course. Gotta have thick skin. If it's never enough, are you not entertained? Oh, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I mean, I'm not worried about it. But make no mistake about it, he's gone. I mean, why are you here? Like, if you're saying, you know. Kind of having a bullish reaction, chat. So far, I mean, you got 10 minutes on this current candle, 15-minute chart. Kind of put in a bottom, a higher low, actually. Previous 5-minute candle put in a higher low. No, you can only trade NQ. You can't trade anything other than NQ. So yeah, this looks bullish, guys. Like they're trying to pop the highs. I'm gonna try another long here. So I'm long here on the breakout, trying to see if it will get up higher. I don't know, chat. Could be a bad idea, right? Because they could pull all the way back, but got to be a little cautious here, I think, actually, because could have been a fake out to kind of go lower. So if that's the case, I will exit. Yeah. Basically saw the 15-minute chart trying to push. And you got 576 up here, which is the 50 EMA. So that would be like an area of interest if they get the momentum going to the upside here, chat. It's not letting me like click this thing. All right, there it is. So that's like right at the 50 EMA. So that's what you would be kind of like looking at, right? If they can push it, that maybe we head up there. If the momentum can't kind of continue, then that's, you know, might have our answer for shorts, but we'll see. Like that 575 level or so. Osaka lost in straight sets. Ah, that's disappointing, man. That's disappointing. It happens. There's 10 points, chat. And right back down. So you had over 10 points and then you got to pull back. So they could not kind of take out that high. so far. If you took the W, drop it in the chat. But obviously, I want it kind of like a tap of that EMA, and we're not getting it. So, getting a pullback here so far, not good. See if it kind of picks up momentum here. I mean, the 1 hour chart looks strong, chat, right? It looks strong, and there's 7 minutes left. Can we get a final push here, kind of up to that level? On a bazooka, basically, 1 hour chart kind of closing out. Need a push. Yeah, it's kind of dying out a little bit here, so I'm gonna have to chop it. So you had 10 points. If it doesn't kind of like pick up here, right? I want it. It was looking really good. You had 10 points or so. You had over 10 points, and it's kind of stalled out now, which is not great. It could be waiting for that new 1 hour candle to kind of open up and give you the expansion. So it happens. Gotta love when that happens, guys. You don't take it off, and then all of a sudden you get a pullback. And that 1 hour looked primed. It honestly looked primed, like for more kind of upside, and kind of just stalled. I mean, this is the 30-minute chart. You got a bottom wick, but no kind of follow through here for the push. Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. It already the thing here, I'm gonna close this trade, guys. Just close it out. So it already popped that previous candle's high on the 5 minute chart. Like the 5 minute chart popped that previous candle's high, so that's not good. Right? Yeah, it was, you had 10 points, a little bit over 10 points, and I didn't take it, right? So I mean, that's life. So we'll see what we can get when the new 1 hour candle kind of opens up here. And right back down. So another kind of, and we did not pop that previous candle's high up here. So the high 558, we did not pop that. So that is an equal high that has not got taken out. So we need to kind of notate that, because if we can't pop that equal high, this could be the start of a reversal back to the downside, chat. We need to take out these highs, obviously, for more upside. So that is an equal high up here. So I got that notated, because we could be getting ready to kind of sell off. Back down unless we can break that equal high. And maybe this is some kind of like, we know we had a W pattern. Down here that we talked about at the beginning of the stream. And then obviously, yeah, it's just kind of floating right now, right? Price is just kind of stuck, like kind of like here. So I think shorts, as long as we kind of stay here and we don't pop that eco high, I think shorts are the move here, chat. Back towards 490. We got about 2 minutes, 18 seconds left for this 1 hour candle to close out. Obviously, the 1 hour candle is bullish. The 30-minute candle is bearish at the moment, you know, but there's some time left. So need to kind of see who's going to win this battle between the bulls and the bears. We got over 2,200 people rocking out, chat. I appreciate the support. Almost 2,300. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Yeah, it looks bearish here, chat. See it? See the rejection here? So this is going to be interesting, I think, in this new... Could be interesting in this new 1 hour candle. So we will see how this plays. Kind of coming up here, 1 hour chart. Getting ready to close out. And another wick, like off 500, so. Looking like bullish momentum stepping in here, guys. Ironically enough, at the end of the 1 hour candle closing, you got to kind of laugh at that, right? That is, they're kind of flipping this thing bullish. All right, here's a new 1 hour candle. Do we do a continuation play for the long, trying to pop up here towards 582? That's the question, chat. For a quick long. Trying to pop these highs, that equal high. Remember, we got to take out 559, guys. For the uptrend to kind of continue here. 559 needs to get taken out. If we can't do that, then... maybe head it lower. They just got up there again and kind of rejected. This is the range that we're stuck in, chat. $70-point range. I mean, that looks somewhat bullish. Previous candle looks bullish. Candle closure. But who's gonna win this battle? I think if we break 560, we're headed above 600. If we lose the bottom of the box, 486, I think we're headed back to 300, chat. So make or break kind of like area for the Bulls and the Bears, in my opinion. Somebody said they took 10 points. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck. I mean, it's, you know, do we sell back off here? Like, you know, we don't know. I mean, got to wait and find out what happens inside of this range. On the daily, there's a long bottom. You're saying a long bottom wick. Check the 15-minute chart. Yeah, 15-minute chart got that. Kind of looks like they want more upside here. Candle's kind of giving us a 30-point range so far, right? This candle itself, 30 points, guys. Kind of easy to get chopped too, right? Because it's a 30-point range, so it's kind of bouncing back and forth. So I think we try to ride this because 30-minute candle looks bullish. 4-hour candle's bullish. I mean, I feel like they're kind of putting in higher lows as well to kind of push out of this box to the upside, guys, towards 600. Kind of broke it and pull right back. Yeah, it's popping. Gonna try a long here, guys. See if I can ride it up to 600. If it kind of stalls on me, that's fine. But it looks bullish, right? Looks like it's trying to push. So need us to kind of stay out of this box. Span to the upside here. It's 10 points, chat, plus. And pulling back right away. Gotta love it. All right, we're right at the 50, so got to be a little careful, guys. We're at the 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart, so need to kind of watch this. If we can't bust through it, then I'm gonna chop it, right? Because it needs to go You don't want it to get stalled out here and we start kind of selling back off to the downside. You have 15 points there. Yeah, looking a little weak here, guys. Now I'm gonna close that out. It's having a hard time, so we can always re-enter. You have 15 points on that trade. It needs to kind of hold the box. If you took the W, drop the W in the chat. If you took the long, drop the W in the chat. You had 15 points there. But just kind of, I want 600, but I need it to kind of, and it looks like it's trying to push again. So let's see how this thing kind of. Bulls are looking aggressive here. And then that would be like the area, right? That's the box we mapped out earlier, basically at the beginning of the stream. Chat, right? We mapped that level out. That's the 600 level. That kind of matches. I mean, we're close to the 14, so I think we definitely need to kind of watch this to see. If the momentum kind of picks up or falls off to the downside. Kind of right back inside of the box again, guys. Bullish reaction, 29,535, right? Kind of like a bounce off of that level. Right now, you got Lucid accounts, 40% off, no daily loss limit on the pro accounts using the code PW. You know the vibes. See, it's like kind of conflicting information, guys. You got a rejection on the 14 EMA. Or sorry, 50 EMA, off the 50 EMA. 29,577. Got about 2 minutes left. 30 seconds left on the 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle, and you're kind of trying to see how this thing kind of plays out. We'll see, right? I think we wait. Need to wait for this candle to probably close. Maybe have a better idea if the shorts are the move. NJP Finance, this is where I'm going to force myself to be patient. Yeah, I agree. I don't see anything yet right at the moment to kind of take. So, I mean, you've had multiple 30-point trades, a 20-point trade. You actually had a 10-point trade if you took it off. Been multiple trades here, so just trying to kind of let the market make a decision. Do they want to go higher? Do they want to continue higher? Or do they want a retracement? Your thoughts on Lucid Pro accounts? Yeah, they're actually good. So now, I mean, I think my only issue that with that account type was the daily loss limit. So like 50K account had a $1,200 daily loss limit, but obviously that daily loss limit now is gone, right? So one day to pass as well. Getting some bearish momentum, stepping back in here, chat. 5-minute chart. About a 44-point drop, current candle. And a clean a rejection on the 15-minute chart as well, off the 50 EMA. So I am kind of watching this. You would love some kind. So you got no top wick. You got a very small top wick on the 15-minute chart, which means they're probably going to push it up, kind of dig into that previous candle's wick up there, guys. Right towards like 560 or higher, and then maybe sell off. Got to be careful with these like long top wicks, because a lot of times they get ran, right? They kind of push it right back up there, then all of a sudden you get chopped. So I would have loved a better retracement, but sometimes you just don't get it. I'm gonna try a short here, guys. Keep in mind, this is on the Legends account, so this is not a funded account or anything. So my stop is gonna be probably a little wide. I'm in a short here. I'm letting this thing ride, guys. I think this is the start of yep, there it is. Start of kind of like could be a drop here. So looking for 492 or lower, to be honest, to possibly get hit if they kind of flush this thing to the downside. So 492 would be basically 20 almost 30 points from here. Trying to see if we get follow through to the downside, flush the ORB low of 492. So that's 20 points, right? From here, from the current price, 20 points more lower, roughly. And here comes the yoke. So .30-minute chart looks weak as well, but There's a ton of time left, 11 minutes or so. So question is this the Hail Mary short, chat? Or do they reverse it back up? Kind of fighting, pushing right back up here. So no follow through again. Was looking weak for a second and they pushed it right back up, guys. So 1 hour candle though looks weak. And that's what I'm actually looking at as well. The 1 hour chart's rejecting the 14 EMA, guys. So trying to see if we'll get follow through. How many hot dogs did you eat 4th of July? Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout. So come on back in about 60 seconds. Yeah, it's not. It's pushing right back up, guys. So I'm gonna have to chop it, right? So this is that 1 hour candle is, I mean, right back up. You had a rejection and they pushed it right back up here. So I wanted a Hail Mary basically to kind of hold this thing back to to the lows down there, 29,000 to like 230, and we are not getting it. So kind of responding in a bullish manner. So the longs are the move. I mean, clearly, right? They do not want, look at the move right back up, guys. So that's not happening. And it'll probably drop back down now. For a short. He's like, oh man. Yeah, it was looking promising for a second, the rejection. And right back down. Let's do a poll, guys. Should I do a Hail Mary here and try to short this thing? Let's do a poll just for fun here. It's pushing. I mean, this thing is pushing, guys. It is not, they're not breaking it down so far. So yeah, I know. Yeah, just kind of ranging. I know. But there's 29,567. People, 60% saying no. They don't want a Hail Mary short. 34% saying yeah. Kind of nasty price action here. WikiWick pushes getting rejected, drops getting retraced. Off the lows, I mean, you've had quite the bounce back up of 374 points, chat. The drop itself from basically the 930 high to the low was 477 points. So we've already recovered. We've almost recovered the entire drop. From 930 off the highs, including the highs, obviously. It's kind of ranging. See it on a 5-minute chart. Is this a higher low to kind of push right back up? One-hour chart. Look at the 1-hour chart, chat. Just hanging out right below the EMA, right below the 14. 30-minute chart's having a hard time. You got a long top wick, long bottom wick as well. Looking a little weak, in my opinion, if they can't kind of keep it moving. Because we were putting in higher highs and higher lows, and we have not put in a higher high so far, chat. Right? So you got this candle here, higher. You got the high up here at 580, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, another lower high. So kind of interesting that we have not been able to kind of so far put in a higher high. So doesn't mean they can't bazooka this thing out of this range by all means, but that's just currently the price action at the moment. And then, I mean, the 15-minute chart. I mean, 15-minute total ranging. Yeah, I think we are going to go back down. New 30-minute coming up. Yeah, you got a new 30-minute candle that's getting ready to open up here. So I mean, I would love for this to close below 29,511 chat, right? The 14 EMA, and then kind of roll over. We already swiped the previous candle's high, so, and kind of, you know, it's looking like it's going to close bearish, but I would have loved to close below the 14. That would have been a little bit more, I think, convincing, because we might get a pop here. But we'll see how this kind of plays. Either way, nasty kind of price action for sure. Like all these wicks. Right back up. This is the time, chat, to get chopped, basically, right? Because, and technically, I mean, I guess we can kind of map out the highs up here for the range. We got to kind of map it out, because that's basically what it's doing. I mean, it's literally just kind of stalling. Looking like it's trying to push, but digging into that previous candle's wick on the 15-minute chart, top wick, I should say, on the 15-minute chart. The price is pinned between VWAP and the midline of the opening range, 15-minute range. I want to see the resolve to upside as I bought calls. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like it's. I mean, it's not. You're not flushing. We're obviously inside of the opening range. So, you know, for shorts, you want to see lower highs being put in, and you want to see it kind of hold up. We know there's a lot of room to the downside if they kind of get it going, in my opinion, but, and cannot get above the 14. I think 582, they cannot get above it. Egypt scored, yeah. So while we kind of wait here, chat, for this to kind of play out, you might as well check the World Cup. Check something here. Somebody said earlier that Osaka got eliminated, unfortunately, in straight sets. So, but hey, I think the prize or the winnings, chat, was 480,000 for making it to quarterfinals. So she's all right. She'll be all right. So Egypt's up 2-0. Is that correct, chat? On Argentina? Wow. Wow. Oh man. What? Is that accurate? Wow. Yeah, some Egyptian are very proud. Yeah, congrats. Happy for you. That's an upset. How much time do they have left, chat? That's crazy. $20 minutes? Oh man, yeah, that's donezo. You can hang that up, stick a fork in them, right? So kind of like me in the competition today. Oh man. Let me check something here. I don't know why this thing is doing this. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, another push right back up. We're literally going nowhere at the moment. It's kind of, so are we kind of building up to kind of pop these highs? Like, I don't know, guys, right? We just kind of slow down from a price action standpoint. You had a high up here, retracement, push up, retracement, another push up here. So looking, a little wishy-washy here. I think if we get a candle that, I think if we start to get, candles that close below the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, could be short opportunity, right, to the downside. But you notice how none of these candles have basically closed below the 14 EMA since 11:35 this morning. So just kind of keep that in mind, that we've been kind of respecting the 14 and 50 EMA on a 5-minute chart all morning, basically. So that would kind of tend that would kind of lead you to kind of think that they're trying to push us higher, right? Until that happens, until we basically get back below the EMAs, I think. But this is kind of nasty work right here. We had multiple good trades, right? We had quite a few trades already, but now you're trying to kind of let this thing figure out what it wants to do. 1 minute it looks weak, the next minute it looks like they're pushing. What is your gut telling you, D-Money? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, we've had a decent recovery to the upside, chat, right? After the selling pressure that stepped in, we've had a decent recovery, but that doesn't mean we can't go higher. But I think you have to kind of wait, unfortunately, until it breaks. You could, because you're not getting like this. This kind of tells you what we're dealing with. Look at the 1 hour chart, chat. I mean, it's literally just kind of bouncing back and forth right now underneath the 14 EMA. So something's coming. You know, it's just a matter of kind of waiting for it to play out. But we're basically stuck below the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart right now. That's it. I mean, minute chart got 19 minutes, 10 seconds left. We are close to the 50% up Tuesday, but still 450 points from the daily high. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to push again now. So it's looking like they're trying to break out, guys. Right? Because we're not breaking down. So are we, you know, we're not. That's the problem right now. We're not breaking down and we're not breaking out as of yet. But it's like every time we get close to the 14 EMA 540 area, we push right back up. So kind of seems like they're trying to kind of build up steam to break these highs. I mean, you'd have to kind of lean towards that at the moment and then up towards 600. For a breakout, right? So I think you scratch any kind of short bias right now until we're below the EMAs, guys. I think that's how you got to play it. And it's either a no trade kind of zone. We can actually shrink, I think, looking for a long here, right? Kind of shrink the zone a little bit, and then you're trying to kind of ride this thing up towards 580 for a breakout. Check the 4 hour. Yeah. Somebody said, is D-Money good? Yeah, I'm good. There's nothing going on right now. We've had already, you've had over 35. You had a 35-point winning trade. You had a 30-point winning trade. You've had a 20-point winning trade. You've had a 15-point winning trade. You've had a 10-point winning trade. I think I got chopped on one of those, right? Or so. So we've had quite a few trades here. It's just that right now we're stuck in a range. There's not much to kind of, right? It's not picking a direction. So you get long up here. If you just got long at 569, you were just down almost 25 points in drawdown. So, I mean, it's literally kind of stuck in a range. There's not much to, I think you ride the long thesis until we break and start closing below the 14 though, right? I think you would have to kind of get in here on like a retracement, previous candles low, and then you're trying to ride it back up for any kind of trade, like, right? And you can kind of we can shrink this a little lower right now, chat, because basically the last 30 minutes we've been stuck inside a little bit smaller range, right? This is what's kind of happening right now. We're stuck inside of a smaller range, about 45-point range we're stuck in. I mean, that's it. So there's literally not much to kind of work with here. Yeah, we already did the weather report, chat. We did the weather report already. Looks like a wedge on the 5-minute. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a lot of things, right? Until it plays out. And I'm only saying that because we've seen this kind of like already, right? Where it looks like it's going to get bullish and then it rejects and then it looks bearish and then it pushes back up. Like, you know, it looks like it's rejecting again now, but is that going to hold? You got 30 minutes left, guys. I mean, this is weakness, right? Like, it's taken so long that you would have to kind of think that the shorts could be the play if we can't kind of break for new highs. That's just, I mean, right? I mean, that's how you got to kind of trade this. It might be, the problem is that it's going to be choppy either way until the momentum kind of picks up. So you got to be kind of willing, I think, to sit through some chop. I mean, because it's literally just kind of bouncing back and forth inside of this little box. That's it, chat. So you break it, I think more downside. Obviously, you got all these lows down here below 200 that I think gets hit. But tight wedge pattern on the 1-minute chart starting to close in. Oh, okay. If the 1 hour closes red, it's definitely gonna drop some. Yeah, I mean, you got less than 13 minutes here, chat. We're gonna get some kind of information in the next 12 minutes or so. You know, I tried to drop a poll to see how you guys felt. I'm gonna do a Hail Mary short because trying to target basically below 200, right? If this kind of flushes back to the downside, but we'll see. Like we're not going up, right? But the problem is we're not going down either. We're just stuck. Oh man, we knew this was gonna happen, chat. There's a high percentage chance. So what I'm looking at is that you got two kind of like scenarios here. You look to the left on the 1 hour chart. You had basically the last time we were here, which happened to be on July 2nd, you had a bounce all the way back up, right? So we've hit that level, we've hit inside the box and we pushed back out of it. And price is just kind of flirting with the scenario of dropping back to the downside, right? Because we're below the 14. I mean, we've been below the 14, chat, on this 1 hour candle for literally 50 minutes, and it has not flushed. I mean, that's just what it is, right? We've literally been hanging out. We tapped it, we sold back to the downside, and we've been hanging out below it for the last 50 minutes. I mean, it's like crazy. It's a double top and a double bottom at the same time. Yeah. Yep. So now back to D-Money with the sports update. Yeah, I gotta check. I need to check on Argentina, guys. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. I mean, but it happens. Obviously, they were ranked number 1. So, oh man, is this accurate, chat? They tied it up. Did they tie it up, chat? Oh man, somebody got to give me an update on that, because they are tied, and it was looking a little shady McGrady there for a little bit, and make no mistake about it. So who scored those goals? So it is, yeah, it's tied. Man. Messi's penalty saved by Egypt's Mustafa as Argentina trail in first half. Yeah, but that's not current, right? So yeah, this is crazy. Second goal was Messi. Oh man. Yeah, I see it there. Oh man, what? Like, how did I miss that, chat? That's crazy. Who do you guys think's gonna win the match? Messi is the first player in the World Cup history to score in 6 consecutive knockout stage matches, and there is still time for him to score a winner now. Wow, that's crazy. Argentina, yeah. So yeah, we got to keep an eye on that. All right, so it looks like Coco Gauff actually won her match today against Jessica, guys. So she lost the first set 6-4. She won the second and third set. So she actually advanced. She's gonna play on the 9th. And unfortunately, Osaka got eliminated in straight sets. So that's a womp. So she advances to the, you know what I always do, guys. Like, so I think Osaka locked in $480,000. Either way, right? So she lost, but she locked in. Yeah. So she locked in 480,000. Coco Gauff is gonna win minimum 900,000. If she advances, obviously, to the finals, she's gonna win minimum 1.8. Right? The winner, male and female, chat, actually wins 3.6. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. And we're just kind of, you got 6 minutes left on this current 1 hour candle, so it is not like, is it gonna give us the flush here, chat, for the short? 1 hour candle's hanging on for its dear life. This is the longest, like, kind of, I don't think I've ever seen a candle hang out so long below the 14, chat, honestly. 55 minutes just kind of hanging out here. Kind of crazy. So yeah, I mean, 4 minutes, 52 seconds left. So we'll keep an eye out here, guys. I'm actually gonna let a short ride. I think chat need a Hail Mary here. So I'm gonna let a short ride. Entry here is 540. So we'll keep an eye on this thing. I'm gonna try to target the bottom down here. Chat, I need a Hail Mary. Say a prayer for me. So that's the plan here, right? So we'll see if it plays out or not. 1 hour chart, you know, it looks a little weak, but we need follow through, right? So who knows? We'll see. Keep an eye on it. We'll bounce kind of like back and forth here. You got 4 minutes left on the candle, so we'll give it some time to kind of play out 1 hour chart. Yeah, the competition is up $1,100, guys. So the sad part about it is that I was actually up $3,000. So clearly I didn't have to trade anymore, because it would have put a lot of pressure on him to kind of come through, right? And price is pushing now right back up. Like in this range, man. You gotta be kidding me. Argentina scored? What? Oh man. You pull that up. Did they score? Because it's showing 2-2. Oh no, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Wow. This is crazy, guys. And remember, they barely they had to fight. They went into like basically overtime to win that last match. So it was Fernandez. Somebody said long until 620. I mean, it's not breaking down, so could be the play. Right back up, top of the range again. So if you're just tuning in, chat, it's almost 2 o'clock, right? So if you're just tuning in, 50-point range, we basically been stuck in for the whole hour, for the last hour, right? The good thing is we've had multiple trades, right? We had a couple 30-point winning, I had a 35-point winning trade, a 30-point winning trade, couple 20-point winning trades, 15-point trade, and I think I got chopped. I had 10 points and didn't take it, right? Or something like that. So we've had quite a few trades. It's just that for the last hour, though, unfortunately, it has kind of slowed down. We've been stuck for some reason below the 14 EMA for the last hour, chat. Like we cannot kind of break above it or below it. The 1 hour candle was bearish at one point. Now it's looking bullish, looking like it's going to close bullish. You got a minute left on the current candle. Like I don't remember the last time I've seen it. I mean, obviously I'm aware of like consolidation and all that because you trade the afternoon session, but that 1 hour candle looks strange, right? So they're either gonna pop this like crazy, guys, to the upside, or we're gonna flush McGush. So, and it's not dropping. It's kind of pushing right back up. Here's a new 1 hour candle, and you got to push kind of going into the close of it. So if we pop 584, guys, the long obviously is the play. If we stay below 584, I think the shorts are the move, right? I think a lot more upside if we pop, if we're able to kind of stay above that previous candle's high. Like, I'm trying to anticipate that this is an EMA rejection and that we're going to roll back over, right? But remains to kind of be seen how that plays. So that's why I'm saying you got an invalidation point, basically. We know if we get back to like 580, above 585, look out for more upside. The 4 hour candle, previous candle, obviously is bullish as well, so it's not bearish. Yeah, this range, man. Yeah. Looking a little poppy pop. Good afternoon, homies. Hey, what up? How are you? D-Money, thanks a lot, man, for real. Hey, Eduardo, is it Eduardo? Probably butchered your name, I apologize, but hey, you did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So I'm sitting in a short, guys, trying to see if this thing will flush to the downside, right? We'll see how this plays out. I've been sitting in this short for a little while. You guys know that already. So, based off the 1 hour chart, trying to see if this is an EMA rejection or not. Off the 14 EMA for more selling pressure, right? So we'll see. Waiting for a long? Yeah. I mean, it might. Who knows? I mean, with this kind of price action, who knows? Right? It's literally been chopping for the last hour, so, or kind of ranging for the last hour, I should say. Not necessarily chop. It's been ranging, so we'll keep an eye on it, guys. We know that we got the position on. We're trying to see if we get basically a flush here for more downside. Stop will be back above 585 because if it breaks that, you know that there's a good chance we're going to push a lot higher. So And that it's simple as that. I mean, that's it. D-Money, why didn't my phone get the signal for that trade? Yeah, I know, right? No, I actually showed. I actually showed the trade. I showed when I got short. So, but remember, chat. This is a Hail Mary trade. Doesn't mean that it has to work or whatever, right? I'm basically just trying to see if this is going to be a EMA rejection off the 1 hour chart. If it isn't, 585 is like, you know, you don't want to see it break the previous candle's high. That would be the thought process, right? Because if it breaks that high, look out for more upside. So we've obviously been ranging for an extended period of time. So, I mean, something's coming, but it could easily be a pop as well. So yeah, I'm gonna show the trade, but I'm not gonna sit here on that trade screen for 2 hours, guys. It's literally been ranging in a 40-point range. That's why I'm flipping back and forth. Doesn't make any sense to keep it on that screen when there's nothing. I mean, you know, the entry was 540. So if it breaks 585, I'm gonna get stopped out. Simple as that. But it's been like, this is the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, we're literally dealing with this, right? So it's like kind of watching paint dry, to be honest. PW sitting and showing entries. Okay, that's great. I've shown you 6 entries today, minimum. So what does that mean? Like, it's like people don't get it, chat. After it went your way. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do this for you and send you to another channel. You can come back on another user ID. So since you're a hater, so like I literally gave you the entry and the stop loss. So if it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. I'm not hiding anything. So, but good luck. Go to another channel or come back under another user ID. You gone. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's like crazy, chat. Like, people don't like, right? I literally said that we're gonna flip back and forth because price is literally going nowhere. Like, it's like, right? We're literally going nowhere. Like, it's been stuck for an hour. That's how you know that people, they don't know what's going on. Like, they don't know, you know, like, right? Like, they're probably new or something, chat. Like, we've been stuck in a 40-point range for an hour, and you're like, it's like crazy. I literally said if it goes to 585, I'm stopped out. I said where the TP would be. I literally showed when I got into the trade, and I said and I flipped back and forth multiple times. So it's not like I'm trying to hide the trade. It's like crazy, chat. People are crazy. Like, if people think that this is a tradable, like, kind of deal, then there's gonna be problems, guys. This is literally the Legends account, right? Because I'm like trying to get a Hail Mary. I wouldn't even be like, there's nothing to do here. Typically, that's why I always say, like, wait for a breakout, right? Either above or below, and then you try to join the momentum. Like, it's like crazy that people, and the funny thing is that we've already had probably 6 trades minimum. We've already had like 6 trades. So it's like unreal. Sometimes I'm a little concerned for some of the people in the chat, guys. I'm just being honest, and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm being dead serious. So, because Like if you think that this is, you know, you look like Big Sean. Oh man, I actually don't mind Big Sean's music. Big Sean's pretty lit. Some of his music is pretty lit, chat. The range is unreal. Yeah, it's crazy, Tim. Right? That's how I know, like, when people like kind of say stuff like that, they have no idea like what they're talking about, right? Like they don't know that it's like, this is like watching prices literally just kind of breaking back and forth. There's no real kind of movement yet. So I get it that you want to see a trade put on, but I've already put on like 6 trades. So it's like crazy that sometimes people are like, and the majority were winning trades. So never enough, chat. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I used to troll a little, but man, I have gained a lot of respect for you, D-Money, the way you stick to your strategy while being under the spotlight daily. Respect, brother. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. The Produce Department podcast. Appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. I'm not perfect, chat. I'm not, I've never said that I'm the world's best trader or any of that stuff. I'm a student of the game, right? So, but the reality is that, you know, people get upset, you know, when you, it's like, I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. I honestly don't. I understand now why PW kind of reacts the way that he reacts, chat. Like, because I mean that honestly, because sometimes people, and it's not everybody, because there's a lot of cool people in the chat. The majority of the chat, actually, I'll say that. Majority of the chat's cool and they get it, but there's always somebody that comes in, it feels like almost every day, and they're just negative and, right? Trying to ruin the vibe. What EMAs do I have? Yeah, 14, 15, 200 EMA. So 14, 15, 200. The funny thing is, people think that you can kind of, you can't momentum trade without momentum. Exactly. That's the crazy part, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you're absolutely right. I just put the EMAs in there. For anybody that doesn't know the settings, 14, 15, 200 EMA. So I just put them in the chat. You show them us free trades and people make money and still hate. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like crazy sometimes. So maybe we get it. Maybe the real move is coming MOC, chat. I don't know, right? Like, it's who knows, chat. I honestly don't know, right? I mean, we're just kind of, you know, price is obviously pushing up again. So from 530 up here to 555, right? Is this the move to kind of go higher? So we'll flip back to that in a second. The 1 hour chart is still bearish, but there's a ton of time and it's forming a wick, guys. So that's not necessarily great news for the bulls, right? Because it's forming that bottom wick. Looking like they're trying to kind of push this thing higher. We'll see. D, you're doing a good job. Why are you wasting your time on these people? Makes no sense for you to admit. You're always gonna have haters. Just keep moving forward. Appreciate you, but move on. Yeah, you're right. Not good news for the bulls. No, not good. Not good news for the bears. So if you're right that we're kind of forming that bottom wick. See how we got that bottom wick? not good news, right? For the bearish like case, because we could be trying to push higher, like forming that bottom wick to kind of push up higher, right? So not good for the short like standpoint. The whole thought process on this short is that we try to stay below the 14 EMA. So if we kind of pop it and we get back above actually 582, guys, that basically the previous candle's high, right? You don't want that previous candle high taken out, because if it breaks that previous candle high, I think we head higher, obviously. So you're anticipating that we don't pop that previous candle's high. But see, it's just a whole bunch of chops. So like we would literally just be kind of sitting here watching the same price action because we're stuck in a range on a lower time frame. So the 1 hour chart could take a while, chat. We got to be mindful of that, right? That it could take a while for it to play out because we're going off the higher time frame. So, but this is strictly a 1 hour like kind of play, 1 hour candle play where I'm trying to play it as an EMA rejection back to the downside, right? So we'll have to see how it kind of plays out. Good news is I made money on my funded accounts, right? So that's the good news. But we'll kind of see what happens here. I miss NJP's question. Like NASDAQ moving and they want you to force a setup. Yeah, it's like crazy. Like this right here, chat, is crazy. Like I honestly, I don't, if the trade, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But you just want something to happen, right? Like that's the, because it, I guess if it goes bullish, you're like, okay, well maybe I can join the momentum to the upside, right? For a continuation. So that's the thing that's kind of like, a little, you gotta let the trade play out. That's it. It can be range traded though. Can it though, really? I mean, yeah, you can take a few points here and there, but is that really right? We've had bigger trades than almost the range. I mean, right? You got to be honest. We've had multiple 30. We had a 35-point winner, a 30-point winner. We had some 20-point trades. You've had 15-point, right? So it's kind of like, yeah. I mean, you can always trade the range. I mean, that's not, but look how bad it is. I'm looking for, because technically you have to shrink this right now even smaller, right? To this, so your range is even smaller. So yeah, you could buy it down here and try to ride it back up for 20 points or so, 15 points, but that's all you're going to get. You're not going to get more than, right? You're not really going to get more than that right now. It's not really giving that. So you got to be honest. And if your entry's not, adding in a little bit of kind of slippage because price is moving, and then, right, you're not getting ideal entry as well. So just be mindful of that, chat. Just let it ride. I mean, it is what it is. $10 to 20 point winner stack. Oh, of course they do. I mean, I do that all the time. But this is not all right, we're getting like some yoke kind of action here, guys. Just top to bottom of the box. Kind of push right back up. But this is not like ideal, right? Kind of like, that's all I'm saying. To each his own though. If you see something, right? So I'm all about stacking the winners. I do that all the time. So I'm with you on that. While we kind of wait, guys, do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Trying to get over 1,000 likes here, chat. Keep the streak alive. We had 1,400 likes yesterday. We had 20,000 views on yesterday's stream, believe it or not. So we got 2,400 people rocking out. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate the support. We're sitting at 798 likes, chat, and we got some work to do there. So we've had, I mean, you had a ton of, quite a few winners, so only 1 or 2 losers, and you probably had at least 4 winning trades, so maybe 5. So pretty good session, just kind of stuck in some chop right now. We've seen this multiple times in the afternoon session, unfortunately, right? After you get a move, and typically what happens, chat, you get that move down, then you get a move, a big, pretty decent move right back up, and then price kind of, a lot of times we'll get stuck in a range, and right now we're in about a 40-point range. So trying to short this thing down. Why trade prop instead of your own money? Yeah, because, so just as an example for you, maybe you're just starting out in the futures space. So if you want to open up your own personal account on Tradeovate, and you want to trade minis as an example, 1 contract, you need $1,000 to physically open that trade, just to open the trade, right? That doesn't account for any kind of drawdown or anything, right? So props allow you to put up less capital and make an attempt, obviously, to get payouts. So if you have a good idea of how to trade, you can take advantage of that. Do you see Nas retracing to upper levels for the agent session? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of questions so recently about agent session, chat. I don't really trade it. I literally said that like yesterday. That's typically where it'll be for some reason I always miss the good movement in Asia session, chat. And then what happens? I'll typically end up chasing that movement, and I'll end up paying a price, right? Because I'll try to trade it as like a continuation play, like of momentum, and then the momentum's gone. So I have no idea. Like you got Denny Dollars that rocks out for Asia session and Globex Open. So that's his he can steer you in the direction from that standpoint, guys. I don't know, like, right? I'll be honest, like typically, like, so especially trading like 12 to 4, I really don't, I'm not going to go home and actually look at the charts, right? So especially with price action like today, where we're stuck for like over an hour here, like, right? It's like, the good news is something's coming, right? So a lot of times when you get this consolidation, you will get either, you know, maybe Globex tonight or Asia sessions crazy, right? I think last night you had a lot of movement, right, to the downside, or overnight. Yeah, I can see overnight. Overnight, you had actually since, yeah, basically 8 o'clock last night, you had shorts. So is that going to play tonight? I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you that, you know, obviously the daily candle right now is bearish, and maybe we get more downside. I don't know, right? I'm looking for a flush now, but does it happen? We're gonna find out. Hey, D-Money, does that mean you'll need 100 to trade micros on TradeDebate? I'm not sure. You have to. So if you go to TradeDebate site, it gives you the margin requirements. So, but I know for a fact that for one mini, it's $1,000. So, and that's like, so as an example, right? You got Lucid accounts, 40% off, no daily loss limit on the pro accounts. And that account right now, if you kind of check out Lucid's site for the pro account, regular price, it looks like is what, 185? Yep, so 111 right now, using the code PW, right? And then no daily loss limit, chat. So if you notice here, they've already changed that on the site as well. No daily loss limit. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry, it's there. But no daily loss limit using the code PW. So that 1200 is not accurate. There's no daily loss limit. You got the whole drawdown. So you spend $111, you make $3,000 in the account, and you're able to take out $2,000. Right, as an example. So putting up 100, and obviously that would be you passing on the first try, so maybe you don't, you know, but just kind of food for thought that you're able to leverage props, and you're able to get 5 funded accounts. You can copy trade up to 5 accounts with Lucid. So same with Tradeify, right? 5 accounts. You can trade 20 accounts with Apex. So there's advantages if you kind of know what's going on. So when you see us trading props, that's why. Trying to leverage the prop firms to not have to put up a ton of capital. You kind of see right here. As an example, right? These are Apex funded accounts. Got 20 of these accounts. Made about $500 or so each account. Got an oddball there. You hate when that happens, guys, due to slippage, right? But you know, you're able to copy trade up to 20 accounts. TradeAway prop. You gotta love it. So if you really, you know, that's just a possibility, right? Doesn't mean you have to, but it is a possibility. Don't you have to pay an activation fee after passing evals on Apex? Yes, that is correct. Funny thing is, guys, somebody's gonna say that remember the person was saying that we only showed the trade. I'll show the trade when I'm up up in the trade. It's like crazy, man. Like this trade has went negative so many times that and somebody will still say that. You were down 1K drawdown. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody will still say that, right? Like, it's like crazy, chat. So, all right. So, down 300 in the comp. Prolonged wealth keep. All right, bro, I'm cooked. So, hey. And yeah, Denny, so you know what's crazy? I think I texted you earlier. Like, I'm actually pissed off because the guy, whoever I'm up against, he didn't even, he's up like $1,100. Like, I was up $3,000. You know what I mean? But that would have been enough, to be honest. I didn't even have to trade today. But he was up 1,500 at one point. I'm like, well, he'll probably be able to make 1,500 today, right? So I just kind of tried to push it and it backfired. That's how it is sometimes. So we'll see what happens here, guys. The 1 hour is starting to kind of roll over a little bit, right? We've been kind of holding this trade for a while. We were stuck in a 40-point range. We know that already. So we're just kind of letting this trade ride. Looking for a Hail Mary here to the downside, preferably. If you took the short, if you got short with me, drop the W in the chat because you got paid. And I'm just going to let it ride, guys, to be honest. It's kind of playing out exactly how I wanted it to play out so far on the 1 hour chart, right? Rejection off the 14 EMA, that was the thought process on the trade, and you kind of try to ride it back to the downside. Victor said that no, he was smoking, so he did not take the trade. Well, hey, I mean, hope you use the hand sanitizers so you don't have the smell on your hands. Don't you hate that, chat, when you go and say you go and shake somebody's hand or something and they're like smoking a cigarette or something, so now you got to sanitize your hand because you got the cigarette smoke. Don't be inconsiderate, Victor. Make sure that you Victor, make sure that you actually you properly clean your hands there, sir. Nobody wants to smell your cigarette smoke on your hands, so I'm just saying. Argentina just beat Egypt in Atlanta to qualify for the quarterfinals. Wow. Pull it up real quick. Yeah.
No pain, no gain? No thanks. Real strength isn't taking the pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil with...
Argentina overturns 2-goal deficit to beat Egypt. Wow. What's the point of this shot here, though? I guess they're just showing their crowd. Like, it's like crazy. Yep. So Argentina pulled it out, chat. That is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. Came down from 0-2 and won the game. That's crazy. Chat, don't look at the trade. This is the trade I was hiding. Remember, this is the trade I was hiding, chat. We want to make sure that, you know, you're not looking at this trade. This is a hiding trade. It's like crazy, chat. Like that's like, right? Like, shh, shh, shh. It's a secret. It's a secret, chat. We're hiding this trade. So, oh man. You had almost 50 points there, chat. Like 45 points. Shout out to T Cooks. D-Money, I was short for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Across 5 legend accounts, came within $200 of blowing them, stopped at 500 times 5. Let's go. Congrats. I'm happy for you. You have to tip. I appreciate that. You got to love it, chat. Right? So this is... I mean, you can put it. We'll put it. Somebody wants to know if we're gonna put this. I mean, we'll put it here. Kind of move this down, guys. Break even. We'll put it break even, right? So you can't lose on the trade. But I need to flush my gush here, guys. I really don't even want to. I want to give it more room because we've had a lot of kind of yoke price action here, chat. Got to give it some room, I think. Let it kind of flush. Good call, D. Unfortunately, I bought DWAP and was stopped with small profit. Fortunate to make anything. Short was obvious trade. Yeah, it just was taking a long time. So it is what it is, guys, right? So, I mean, this is a 1 hour kind of, this is my, you guys know that if you rock out with D-Money. The 1 hour chart is my kind of reference chart, right? 1 hour and 4 hours. So this is a 1 hour chart trade. So a lot of times it takes a while to kind of play out. We hung out below the 14 EMA for over an hour before this kind of bleeds. So I'm going to let it ride, I think. See if we get more continuation down. You know, you could put your stop at break even, right? Or something and kind of let it roll. But three in a hole coming up. I'll be holding until 4 p.m. Central if I have to. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you got MOC coming. You got MOC coming. You got Power Hour coming shortly here, chat. We know that, right? So we got to kind of see how this plays. But the ideal, you got 20 minutes A little bit over 20 minutes left for the current 1 hour candle to close out. And I think the stop at this point, you put it, you know, you don't want it back above the previous candle's, current candle's high, right? But you want more downside, like to kind of creep in for sure. I mean, to be honest, you've had 35-point trades, 30-point winners, 20-point winners. You've had quite a few options here. Even this trade you had so far over 45 points. So, but this is a secret trade, guys. So do not tell anybody about that we're in this trade. This is a secret trade, chat, that I was hiding. So from the chat. So we can't say it too loud. Maybe somebody's gonna hear us. So you got to keep this top secret. It's like crazy, guys. At 50 points. That was 50 points, guys. Top secret. Don't tell anybody, chat. It's a 50 point trade. Top secret. This be G14 classified. Yeah, this is G14 classified, chat. So we cannot let anybody see this trade up 50 plus points here. You actually looking for positive points. I'm trying to see if it'll flush to the lows, back to the lows, guys. Believe it or not, I need a Hail Mary, so why not? It is what it is. Uh, 70 points, guys. That's 70 points. Top secret trade, chat. You got to be VIP to be able to be inside the room for this. This is VIP trade action. So over 75 points here. Top secret, chat. Top secret. You gotta love it. You can't say I didn't give you the setups, chat. You had multiple trades today that were well over 35 points. You're looking at a 75 point plus trade here. So Jerome is copy trading me. Yeah, that person that from earlier that said I was hiding the trade, right? They're looking at the channel right now and said I was hiding the trade. So you gotta love it. So we gotta be top secret here, chat. We can't let it leak out that we're short. Oh man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get to we got well over, we got plus 2,500 plus people tuned into the show. Make no mistake about it. So we're sitting here at 945 likes, guys. Yeah, a 75-point trade here. So can we get over 100 points to the downside? That's the question. It was probably your opponent. Yeah, that's a good point. It might have been. It might have been. Captain Ritz, can you take the trade? Can you take the winner and trade again? No, I'm actually trying to ride this thing down. So like, see, like that's the thing, chat, right? People are used to me like scalping, so now they want me to close the trade and take another trade. We've already had 6, like probably 5 winners already, or 6, not even including this trade. So it's like crazy. You can't even hold a trade now. It's like people want you to close because they want more. It's crazy. So, because remember, guys, the thought process for the for this trade was we roll over from the 1 hour chart because we rejected the 14 EMA, right? And then we flush lower. And the reason why the TP is all the way down there is because, well, is this the rollover? You know, you're trying to like kind of like anticipate that, right? That this is the rollover back to the downside, or at least back to like 300. And I know it sounds crazy, guys, but you're trading the 1 hour chart. You're not trading a 5-minute chart. So if this candle turns bearish, then what's going to happen at 3 o'clock, right? We might get more continuation down, maybe a push up a little bit and then expansion lower to the downside. Like, I don't know. So, but that was the reason for the short. Had to hold this for a while because it was clearly not making up its mind. Price we're talking about, and you know, now we're getting some kind of follow through. So it makes no sense to close the trade out when it took us over an hour to kind of get the downside momentum stepping into the market. So, in my opinion. Somebody said stalling at 470. Yeah. But remember, when you're trading a higher time frame, chat, it could take a while to kind of play out. And that's, you know, that's just what it is. So, but you had 75 points plus on that trade. Yeah, we're still holding the trade. Somebody said, are we still holding? Yeah, that is correct, Demondo. Can we get our first 100-point trade live on stream, chat? Can we get a 100-point trade here? PW would be proud. He would be pissed that I probably not going to advance in the cup, but can we get a 100-pointer here? We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Can we get 100 points? I'm about to screenshot it and send it to PW, right? If we get 100 points here. There it is. There it is. She gone. Over 100 points. You gotta love it. Top secret, guys. Don't tell anybody. We picked up over 100 points. I just sent PW a text, guys, with the screenshot. It said cooked it at 30, but first 100 point trade live on stream. So I'm late, but still managed to get 50 points. Yeah. So chat, if you hear me, if you see me still saying 50 point that I'm holding, there's clearly, I think there's more downside. This is a turning account, PW. This is a turning account. 100 points, 100 plus points. PW to chat, guys. I shot him that text. This is the tournament account. Make no mistake about it. We're still holding, chat. So 540 down to 410. That is 130 points. Oh, man. The sad part, PW, is that I was up 3K. Didn't even have to trade today. And I tried to push it. So, great, low Ray. But if it's my last day, guys, because I get fired after this, it's been nice rocking out with you guys. Because... But we're definitely holding this trade. I'm trying to see if we'll get basically down here to 29,215, chat. Oh, man. I need 29,180, guys. Need a Hail Mary here, so. So let's see if we get continuation here. They propped this thing up for over an hour in a 40-point range. So I think the bleed out is gonna continue here to the downside, chat. If you beat that guy, he's going to be confused. Yeah, I know. I mean, but, you know, at the end of the day, guys, props to him, right? If he stays at, I think he was up 1,100, but I actually, nothing against him, but I did it to myself today, right? To be honest, because I think I was up like $500 today. Total balance was 3,000. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to keep trading, right? Because I felt that he was going to try to push it. And he did not. So I would have been fine. But that's life. Trading in a big city. Fixing to rip. Oh, okay. Currently up 1400, shorting with 6 MMQ. Nice. Yeah, drop the W's in the chat, guys. If you took the short, you got paid. That is, I mean, we were up at, I think, peak, what, about 140 points or so. So, D-Money, you revenge trading? LOL. No, this was a short that we held. What do you mean? I literally held this trade through all the chop. Maybe you're just coming to the show, but we've been holding this trade. I've been holding this trade for basically over an hour because we were stuck in a 40-point range. Wanted a rejection on the 1 hour chart to the downside, kind of retesting these lows, sitting down here at 200 level, to be honest. Or lower. All right, while we kind of wait, chat, we know that we got this trade running, right? So we're going to drop a poll in the chat for Power Hour. Might be my last poll here, chat, so we got to make it a good one. So, oh, man. So you'll see the result. You'll see the poll coming out here, chat. You got a few minutes. We're kind of getting ready for Power Hour. Somebody said it ain't rocket surgery. Back up we go. Yeah. Okay. Right at 140 points. That is 150 points, chat. Lock in 100 guaranteed here. This is a secret trade, chat. This is a top secret trade that we can't be sharing. So top secret, chat. Top secret. All right, you got about a minute or so. Get your vote in, chat. You got Power Hour coming up here in a few minutes, so we got to make sure that we are locked and loaded for that. So, you got a 150-point trade here, so and counting at the moment. We're just kind of dragging this thing down, chat, as it kind of drops lower. Got over 150 points there. Probably gonna stop me out here, guys, unless it kind of takes off to the downside. Leave it at 390. All right, that's from 540 down to 385, guys. 155 points. And counting. She gone. She gone, chat. So somebody thought I was crazy by saying that the 300 level, we're already there, guys. We just hit 365. That's 178 plus points. Can we get a 200 point trade here? That's the question. Looking like it's gonna yoke me out here. We got really close, chat, right? We got really close. All right. We're out there, guys. So we got really close. You know what's crazy? People think I'm crazy when I draw these boxes out, chat. But look how close. We are almost into that box. And I think there's more downside to come here, chat. Drop the W's in the chat. I mean, we literally had 100 and over 180 points, guys. Focus on the trade. Yeah, PW, shout out. Oh, man. I'm trying to kind of watch this now. Maybe we get some kind of pushback up and then a rejection lower to the downside. All right, so we're officially in Power Hour. Got the poll coming out here, chat. You'll see the results here. Trying to focus here, trying to get more, another setup here. Still looks bearish. I mean, I think we hit the box. 4-hour chart looks bearish as well. Super heavy to the downside, like there's more in the tank. Need some kind of push up and then a rejection, guys, I think, to kind of go lower. Points. Yeah, actually close that out. I'm looking for more downside here, guys, though, right? A retracement and then a pushback down to the downside. If you're enjoying the show, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got over 2,700 people rocking out, guys. I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Would love like a little bit more, like a deeper retracement and then a sell back off. This one 400. Depends on Trump and his response. Whoa, you got out the Hail Mary. Yeah, because we got a new 1 hour candle that just opened up, and the thought process, we formed some kind of top wick and then we probably expand lower. So looking for another entry for a short, to be honest. Trying another short here, guys. Back to the downside. See if we can get to lower 300s. +25 points there on the drop. Somebody said they're not short, they're long, bro. Oh, okay. Well, use the code PW. There's 30 points, chat. We just tapped 340, the top of the box, but I think there's more downside here. Yeah, like 40 points there, 45 points or so. All right, there's 50 points, chat. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded D-Money, you got slayed. We'll probably close it and then wait for the retracement. I'm going to lock that in. Wait for a push back up here. See if we get some kind of top wick and then expand lower to the downside down here towards 209, guys. We hit the box, believe it or not. So we actually hit the box, right? So that I had mapped out beginning of the stream. You got to love it. I mean, it's gone. DPW said, what did I say? All right, so this my ultimate level here, guys. I really want this 213 level to get taken out to the downside, right? See if we get follow through here. $3.11. So the 15-minute candle, kind of watching that. You got a bottom wick being put in here. 5-minute chart, but the 15-minute candle looks good, guys, for more downside. So see if this thing kind of gets moving. Don't want to get yoked. Need the momentum to kind of pick up here. Ironically, the song is called "Time Is Just a Game." You gotta love it. Ginger likes the music. Let's go. All right, 15-minute candle has about 1:44 seconds. I don't like the pullback. So kind of waiting a second to see if it kind of continues. Yeah, it's looking like a deep pullback here, guys. So I have to chop it for now, kind of let it build that top wick and then maybe try to get short again here, right? Bottom of the box. So we're there, but I think there's more downside, believe it or not, to 200 or lower. So, but I need probably a push up first. 15-minute chart and kind of ride this thing to the downside. So don't want to be part of the retracement. You want to join it on the way back to the downside. You're getting a bottom wick being put in, 5-minute chart. So I'm kind of watching. We haven't had a green candle since basically 235. So let me see how this kind of plays. And you got a new 15-minute candle getting ready to open up here. About 30 seconds or so. We got 2,800 people rocking out, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. All right, so here we go. New 15-minute candle. Can we push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower? It's kind of dropping now. See, they got enough momentum to kind of get us down here. Lower 200s or so, chat. All right, there's over 10 points. Can we get down here to 214 or lower? $15 points plus, chat. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. It's over 20 points. There it is. There it is. Over 30 points there, chat. Kind of yoking back up. I don't like that reaction, right? So let's wait. 5-minute candle. You had over 30 points there, guys. Drop the W's in the chat if you took the short, right? So the funny thing is, people thought I was crazy when I said we were headed down to this box, and we just hit literally 272, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, this is your first time rocking out, we got you covered. Don't you worry. You got PW 9 a.m. You got me rocking out 12 to 4. And you got Denny Dollars rocking out for Globex and Asia session 6 o'clock. Don't you worry. All right, so can we get down here to the bottom of the box? Just, I mean, the very bottom is like 180, chat. $29,310. Bro, would be nice that for D-Money, I hope it keeps tanking. Yeah. Would be nice. Bottom of the box is like 176. This all started off the 1 hour, guys, that I was looking at, right? The rejection. So try to ride it down. Between Alex Float Zone and here, no reason. Who's that? Like, we're gonna have to. You can't be repping somebody else in the channel, man. We're gonna have to kick you out. So, like, who? Come on, man. Well, I'm waiting for a push up, chat. Right? See how? Because we just had a lot of red candles in a row, a lot of bearish momentum in the market. So you're trying to wait for us to kind of push back up here. Maybe form some kind of lower high and then kind of sell off. We're right in the area that we bounced from the last time, but I mean, you look at the current 1 hour candle, obviously there's a lot of kind of bearish momentum in it, 4 hour candle as well. So, you know, do these lows get taken down here? Below 204. Who made money, chat? I mean, we had a lot of crazy. We had literally 180 point trade here. Who made money, guys? Drop the W's in the chat. It's hard to think that. I mean, I literally just put on some crazy, pretty good trades here. Obviously, not happy with the cult results, but I mean, even before these last few trades, you had multiple 30 point winning trades, etc. So. Kind of looking like it's turning weak again, but having a bit of a hard time. The bulls are kind of stepping in here with aggression, trying to push us back up. Yeah, that looks a little bouncy here, but if they roll it over, could be more downside kind of stepping in here, guys, right? So for another short opportunity to the downside, they need to pop this low though. They need to get below 290, I think, and then we're headed below possibly 177 for another short. Trying to get down here. Want us down here below these lows, guys. 268. Kind of having a hard time though, so. It's over 10 points there. $15 points. It's over 20 points, guys. And a push right back up so far. Yeah, 2 is the max contract. Trust me, if it wasn't 2, I would have. It would have been over already, guys. On that trade, that was 180 points. It would have been over. Trust me. So, but that's not the case. So, 2 is the max. Getting a push back up here. Kind of refusing to break down. It looks like at the moment. So, got to be a little patient. I think maybe they want a higher retracement before kind of retesting the lows. Kind of forming a bottom wick. That's not great for the bulls. So, gonna chop and probably wait, right? Will we get some kind of push here? Maybe to the 14, maybe 400 level, and then kind of drop back to the downside. Glad I closed that out because we're pushing even higher. This is your 15-minute chart. I mean, it has a very small top wick, but it's forming a bottom wick, right? Kind of like almost like candle immediately to the left, right? Bullish like pin bar. So got to be a little careful down here. You had a breakout. I mean, that total move, you kind of measure from the break to the low there, 258 points down. Getting a bit of a bounce. Coming up on that 3:30 time, chat, right? So you got about 20 seconds left for this 30-minute candle to kind of close out. So looking like it's going to close inside of the box. You had a rejection off the 14 EMA. Kind of measure this real quick. 233. All right, here's the new 30-minute candle, kind of pushing up right away. Asia session is going to be fun today. Maybe. Hopefully. See, you got these lows, so you're kind of watching this. You don't want it if you're a bear back below, back above 411, chat, right? You would love for this to kind of push up. That's fine. Right away, open up the candle, not get back above 411, and then sell back off to the downside for a short. $331 time frame. So let me see, 1 hour chart. Yeah, so you're kind of fighting the bearish case now. You're kind of fighting those wicks. It needs to kind of roll over, I think, quickly back to the downside for this to kind of play out, or else we're in the middle of like a little short-term V-shaped recovery possibly, because we bounced from this box the last time we were down here. Two minutes, 26 seconds left, chat, for this candle to kind of close out. Have an idea of what they want to do here. But see how that's a pretty clean V shape. You had a lot of bearish kind of candles in a row as well on a 5-minute chart, so you are kind of watching that. Getting a bit of a push. While we kind of wait for this candle to finalize, you got about a minute, 53 seconds left, chat. We're going to drop the MOC poll. See what you guys think kind of leading up to MOC. We're getting pretty close, so. It may want to dig into that 30-minute candle previous wick. Yeah, but see, we just actually, so yeah, and that's all the way up at 411. So currently getting close to the 14 EMA. 392 is the 14 EMA, so I'm kind of watching that as well, trying to see if there's any kind of sign that we're going to reject off. So if you kind of short from here, stop would be about 40 points. But it kind of looks like a bottom, right? Two bottoms. Looks like a W kind of forming, so. About 160 points to the bottom of the range. Kind of pushing, it's trying. See, that looks a little suspect, but got my Lucid eval just under the 50% rule, so I may be able to pass tomorrow. Glad I tuned into the last hour. Let's go. Trying to drop. Yeah. Curling over here on the 14, chat. You got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, though. There's a lot of time, so. But it's starting to try to curl back over to the downside. Rejecting so far, it looks like the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Question is, will it hold? Uh, 15-minute chart. Look, I mean, it looks the same, right? It's having a rejection back to the downside here. So, will it kind of hold up and re-roll back over and put in new lows? Trying a quick short here, chat. See if I can get follow through here to the downside. You already got a top wick, so you want it to kind of go here, not give you some trickery, right? And it's starting to kind of push back up, so I needed to kind of roll back over. Not great. That is kind of... You already got a top wick that it pretty much rejected, but we've seen a lot of trickery today with some of this price action, chat, right? Where it's like... doesn't give you the full follow through. Wanted obviously the bottom of the box, but not looking too hot at the moment. 1 hour candle has a bottom wick that you're kind of fighting, and this thing is looking like it's trying to push back up here, form a wick. So it was already, it rejected basically. You got 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. It rejected the 14 EMA, and that's why I wanted the short for continuation lower. And you figure if it breaks this high, then you don't want to be short anymore, guys. You're trying to ride it down, right? That would be the thought process here. The scalper says close that trade. Oh, okay. There's over 10 points. There's over 50, there's 20 plus points scalper trade, so you might want to use the code PW. It's over 25 points. Need follow through here, guys, or I will chop it now because we're forming a bottom wick on the 5-minute chart, right? I don't like that, so if you took the short, drop the W in the chat, guys. Over 20 points there. Trying to see if we'll get down to 211. 115 points from here, roughly, right? If you don't close it out, you'll lose everything. You're about to go to timeout, scalper trade. You're about to lose your seat here, and you're about to go to the VIP. So you gotta love when people, guys, they tell you like what to, right? Got a free trade here, guys, right? See if it kind of flushes lower. Put it a few points in profit. Can't lose on the trade. That's how you manage it. Oh, but Scapper said you lose it all. I know, right? It's like crazy. It's like something in the air today or something, chat. I don't know what's going on with some of these people in the chat today. It's like crazy, man. Either way, we're going to make money on the trade, so. You had 25 plus points. All right, stopped out there in profit. And maybe looking to re-enter, guys, if it because I mean, you got a rejection on the 5-minute chart, kind of like below the EMA. It didn't go lower though, right? It didn't flush lower, so obviously I wanted the bottom of the range. They're kind of holding it up, it feels like. And you got about 5 seconds left. So the bottom of the box is like 209. So that's like 100. You still got 100 points, I think, kind of left in the tank here, minimum. If they kind of keep the momentum going to the downside, chat. Maybe a push up, form some kind of top wick, and then we expand. You got a minute or so. Get your vote in for MOC. We're getting close, less than 5 minutes. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. Jerome just emailed me saying it's going up. We're just kind of waiting here, chat. The 5-minute candle, we're just kind of waiting for this thing to kind of play out, right? So, you know, do they want a deeper retracement before going lower? That's the question. Hey D, the trading course BW is selling is the same strategy he is trading now. Yes, that is correct. He trades bull flag, bear flags, momentum trading, right? So yeah, he breaks it down in detail in the course. Hey D, have you lost everything? I know, right? It's like crazy. It's like crazy, guys. Like it's unreal, man. Sometimes I don't get it, but it is what it is. All right, so we're just kind of hanging out here. 15-minute candle, previous candles was bearish, but you got that long top wick, chat, and a lot of times they do want to dig into that previous candle's wick. So I think if we get back below 304, I would be targeting below 208 to the downside, right? But we need to break it, basically break these lows. I think 304. I think more downside. Don't want to get basically yoked where price kind of shoots up into this top wick and doesn't and keeps going right to the upside. And we're going to finalize the poll, so you'll see the results coming out for MOC, chat, coming up here in less than 2 minutes. 53% feel like we're going to pump. 47% feel like we're going to dump. Pretty decent sample size for the afternoon, 492 votes, so not a bad sample size at all. D, you called me out, wrong person, bro. I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, my bad then. Yeah, I thought you put get out or you're gonna lose everything. I thought that's what you put. You didn't put that? Or you're talking to somebody else? Oh yeah. I see that. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't. Hey, my bad. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I think I did that by mistake. Yeah, it's the other scalper. I know. Yeah, it was somebody with scalper. So you guys got the same kind of name, pretty close. So yeah, I apologize for that. my bad. Hey, JK. All right, MOC's coming up here, chat. All right, so let's look at, we got to keep the streak alive and look at 5-minute candle from MOC today was bearish. So are we going to have more downside? You know, D-Money would love that. D Ruthless. No, it was a mistake. They had a similar user ID. They both had scalper in their name, so I thought it was him. All right, 3 seconds left, chat. Here comes MOC. Got to push up right away. 365. Do we sell back off here to the downside for a short opportunity here towards 210? obviously this is I don't even typically trade MOC, guys. You guys know that, but I'm trying to see if I can catch a short to the downside. If it pops these highs, I want to be out. So we'll put the stop up here. Try to see if we can ride it down. We know there's a lot of bearish momentum in the market, so we'll see. Had about 10 points or so, right? And they pulled it back. So let's see if we get, all right, there's over 10 points. There's 15 points. There it is. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. There was 25 points there, chat, plus. Come on, man. Come on, man. Free trade. In that 350.53 time, and they roll us over to the downside. We had 25 points. Starting to push back up here, guys. Got stopped off in profit, right? So, oh man, let's see what else we can get here. I feel like waiting is the best thing. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, it's we've already had. I mean, Chad. I mean, I'm not even being funny here. Give me 1 second. I mean, you've had a ton of trades. Opportunities here. You can't say that you didn't. So I mean, I don't. Pretty. All right. So the MOC candle closed bullish. It did not match the 9:30 open candle. So the guy's thought process on that did not play out today. D, that was a scalper 00, I guess. We got the same card, different tag. Yeah, That's why I was saying, yeah. So like I said, I apologize for that. Obviously I wouldn't do that to you for no reason. So I apologize. It was a mistake on my end. So you must have came up like right after he said it, and I thought it was you because I glanced over and I saw the scalper. So that, like I said, that was my bad. So the secret trade. Oh yeah, I mean you had a ton of trades here, chat. Right? You had 180. I mean, I literally had a 180 point trade. You had a 50 point trade. You had multiple 30 point. I mean, there are so many trade setups. You just had a 25 point winning trade. I mean, you can't say that I didn't try to put it on for you. So these had it with the chat. I understand PW's frustration now, right? It takes a little while to like, because you know, you're new when you're new, but I understand it. D was a fun 2 days. Enjoyed facing you in the competition and stopping in here. The 100 point trade was earlier was epic. Hey, Mighty Ox, man, yeah, congrats to you, man. You're gonna win. So shout out to you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. But I mean, the thing is that you know, at the end of the day, chat, right? We had some. You know, the funny thing is, it's like that's trading, chat. So like when I'm like being real with you guys, we were talking like yesterday about it, and it kind of proves the point, right? So the reality is that, you know, we're all human, and you know, if I would have waited until because the thing is with Mighty Ox trade, he's probably still in here. I saw he was up like $1,500 this morning, guys. And I was up like 2,800 or something. So now I got it to 3,000, and I'm like, oh man, that's not, you know, 1,500 is nothing. He can make that up like really quick. So, but I should have probably just put the pressure on him to keep trading, right? And then only trade it if I had to. So for the next competition, that's what I'll have to do. That's actually what I did in the Grand Cup, right? The Tradeify Cup. I basically just stopped trading and let the other person kind of right feel the pressure, because if their balance goes up, then you know you got to keep trading, right? So you only trade in these kind of cups, guys, when you have to, right? If you got a comfortable lead, there's really no don't put it on. That's like the biggest thing. So I did it to myself because I had a pretty decent lead there. It's trading, man. Oh, 100%, Tim. So you lost a round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pulled it out. Let me see real quick. So, but obviously he was in here because he just literally said the 180 point trade was epic. So it's like funny how he was actually in the chat. So that's funny, guys. Yeah, he didn't trade anymore. So yeah, he's up $1,100, guys. He's gonna win. So if I didn't trade, I would have been up about $2,000 on him. So he's gonna pull it out. This is him right here. It looks like, I don't know if he traded more or not this afternoon, and maybe it didn't update. I don't know. So, but that's crazy, guys. So shout out to him. He got it done. I did not. Simple as that. He put you up as a voodoo doll. Oh man. When's the next trade? Yeah, it's at 6 o'clock with Denny Dollars. Yeah, he probably took that trade. I'm not gonna lie, he probably took that trade, guys. But I mean, hey, at the end of the day, what can I do? You know what I mean? I didn't get it done. So, but yeah, he probably took, obviously he knows about that trade. So he knows somebody, he knows he was either in here for it. He probably watched it. So that's funny because he called it out. So that's crazy. So I say all that to say this. Oh yeah, he probably did copy it. Yeah, he probably took that trade for sure. Yeah. But the thing is, guys, hey, if I say all this to say this, if it's my last day, it's been real in the field. So we'll kind of see. Thanks, D. You got me straight on the day today. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. I love you. Enjoy the beach for the rest of the summer. Yeah, that's not a vacation. That's not a vacation that you want. Oh, man. And I'm sure he didn't copy you, D, buddy. Yeah, I'm just joking. So, keep your gal close, but keep your competition closer. Yeah, clearly. But see, the problem is there's no other way to, when we're streaming the competition, there's no other way to kind of, like, how are you going to conceal it, right? I mean, he'll see the updates. I don't have to say that I'm trading the account. I guess the way that I can do it is don't say the account, but I really didn't say, I mean, I know I did say it a couple times that I was trying to trade the account. You would, I guess, just be secretive. So, but shout out to him. He got it done. I did not. So can't take anything away from him, guys. He was the better trader for the competition. So that's it. D about to be in Cancun with the soccer team. I mean, the thing is, guys, I'm actually pissed, to be honest, but in trading, like, it's like ironic, right? Because I literally had my biggest trade today on stream with you guys, almost 200 points. Isn't that like funny, chat? You see how that works? That's how it is. It's like, that's why I kind of always try to keep it real with you guys, so you kind of know that you're not always going to be firing on all cylinders. That's just what it is, guys. And today I literally kind of self-sabotaged myself because, like I said, my account was actually up $3,000, and if I didn't trade, probably would have won I probably would have won this round. That's all I had to do, was walk away, but I didn't walk away. So it's good knowing your D-Money. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's been nice, chat, for the people in the chat that are supportive. So so D, so now that you get fired, do you think that Diddy Dollars will take your New York time zone? I don't know, guys. Oh man. All good. D won't be the last turn of the year. Oh, of course, chat. I mean, the last one I made it to the 4th round, right? Took out $6,250. So I'm not it's just I almost wish I would have just blew the account, guys, versus like not trade, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like I literally had the lead. All I had to do was just sit back, and I didn't do it. So that one hurts a little bit more. They like body buddy. Yeah. G-Wagon gonna be gone. Yeah, I might not be out front, guys. I heard somebody out front earlier. I did not go outside to check. It might be gone. In full transparency, chat. The G-Wagon might be on the tow truck headed to California. So we don't know what. Ginger, I'll take it off your hands. Yeah. South Beach show already outside. Yeah, PW did get a new trailer. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, I don't know, right? So, but it's G-Wagon flipped to a station wagon. PW in Cali, so he would do a remote work type firing. Yeah. Oh boy. DMONEY might be the new London trader. Yeah, nah. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We gotta for if this is the last stream, we gotta go out with a bang, right? So if I get the pink slip, we gotta go out with a bang. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, chat. We've had a ton of trades. You can't tell me that this stream does not deserve 1,500 likes, chat. I mean, you literally had a 180-point winning trade. You had a 50-point winning trade. You had multiple 30-point plus winning trades. You can't say that you didn't have a lot of opportunities here. So we should be well over 1,500 likes. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, just trying to make a little money. So you got PW at 9 o'clock. You got Denny Dollars rocking out at 6. I don't know if if I'm still here, chat. So, but if I'm still here, my slot is 12 to 4, rock it out. So, but the good thing is there's always some positives, chat. Right? There's always some positives. So the positive is I made money in my funded accounts. So it is what it is, right? I mean, you didn't put your best foot forward today in a competition, right? That's what it is. But for the funded accounts, make no mistake about it, we got paid. So, right, you got 20 Apex accounts, $500 account, that's $10,000. We're up on the day on the funded PA accounts. So you got Lucid, you got Lucid as well. Got paid on Lucid accounts. So I mean, it's not all bad, right? We had a ton. I felt like we had a really good stream, to be honest, Chad. If you really right, I mean, I would like to say that we had a pretty good stream because we had a ton of winners. You had some huge winners actually. So, but competition account was a womp. But the two funded Lucid accounts, 2,000 in one account, 1,100 in another account. So I'm up over $13,000 on the day, chat. So you had basically in funded accounts, right? So you had basically the $2,000 on the bottom account. That's actually a Lucid Flex account because there's no consistency rule. So you can just let it. You can just kind of stack it, right, and keep going. So that account's actually eligible for payout. Anything over $1,000 and you get 5 trading days, $150 minimum, you're eligible for a payout. So the top account is actually a Lucid Pro account that I traded, chat, and the consistency rule is 40%. Right now, obviously those accounts 40% off the Lucid Pro accounts using the code PW, no daily loss limit. But the consistency is 40%. So if you want to take a payout, $3,000 at, or $2,000 at 3K, you need to basically stay under $1,200 for your biggest profit day. So pretty much stop trading it. So overall, a good day, right? But it's just that unfortunately I did not get it done. So it is what it is. Prices expanding higher. You got a W pattern that kind of printed here off the lows, put in 271. But isn't it funny, chat, when I was talking up here at like 500 level about us getting to that box and people thought I was crazy? But it literally happened. So hope the person that takes your spot uses good risk control. Yeah, me as well. So Me as well. Bro, if you leave, I have to start working again. The stock guy Murphy, that's the guy that we remember, chat. We gave him a timeout, right? Because he said that he was gonna quit his job and start a member. So he's the guy that basically said that. So he's afraid that he has to go get a job. Well, I mean, you got Diddy Dollars, you got PW, so you should be okay. But you know, who am I? That is correct. Lucid Flex has no consistency in the funded stage. That is correct. So that's the account that I made the $2,000 on. The Lucid Pro, however, does have a 40%, and that's the account that I made the 1,100 because I need to stay under 1,200 to get a payout basically at 3K, right? So that's why. So I traded I traded a Flex account and a Pro account today, chat. Those are both funded accounts. But there's different rules, right? So no consistency on Flex, so I was able to make 2,000 and I made 1,100 on the other account. So, oh, okay, I don't have Pro. Yeah, so that's why I was kind of mentioning it, because I know some, you know. So remember, the talk of the town right now, chat, with the accounts with Pro, obviously, is that there is no longer a daily loss limit. So using the code PW, no daily loss limit, you get 40% off, and you're able to pass in 1 day. So just a heads up on that. Payout as early as 3 days as well, versus 5 with Lucid Flex. DMONEY just being dramatic, like an ex-girlfriend. He ain't going nowhere on gang. Oh man. Well, Chad, hey, I'm just keeping it real in the field, so stop being so sassy. Oh man. DMONEY Joel asked the question. Yeah, somebody was in here yesterday. There was a lady in the chat. So is Big Brawley going to give you a ride home tonight, DMONEY? No, but I'm going to give you a ride to the timeout section. So come on back. We'll do this for you. So I don't know who's going to be streaming the 12 to 4 slot tomorrow because, you know, I might get the pink slip, but we're going to still give you a timeout. Come on back. We'll give you, we'll give you a 1 minute timeout. Come on back in about 60 seconds and think differently about life. So there it is. Oh man. Why you getting the pink slip? Yeah, I did not get it done in the competition, so maybe the last hoorah, chat. So if you don't see me tomorrow, you know the vibes. I mean, you know what's cool though? PW did post the winning that banger trade, chat. I just saw it right now. He literally just posted it. So let me see. Hit refresh here. He reposted the stream for you to tune in. So I don't think he screenshotted it, but he posted it. So that was cool. DMONEY going for the 200-point trade live for Power Hour. Yeah, I mean, you got to admit though, chat, that trade was a pretty epic trade, right? So, I mean, 180 points, that's my biggest trade on stream. So that thing was cray with Lil Ray Ray. I wanted 200, chat. That would have been sweet, right? It came so close to 200 points, man. It came so close. What do you do? Why are you leaving? Yeah, well, it's not voluntarily. So, you know, if you guys see, if you see Ginger in here with the cops, escort me out. Don't question what's going on. But yeah, didn't get it done in the competition. So. Ginger said, baby. Oh man, that has to get edited as a short. Yeah, I think, yeah, we got to find a way to, because that trade was epic, chat. I'm not gonna lie, right? That trade was epic. The funny thing is that people were like getting pissed off. Remember we had that person that got pissed off. You see how like it always like works out, chat? People like that lady or whoever it was, she got so pissed off trying to say that I was like hiding a trade, and we literally talked about it, and I showed when I got into it, and I said I'm gonna hold it. and it ends up being 180 point short. How funny is that, chat? Right? And you know she probably watched it and she probably was pissed. I know she was pissed. I know she was pissed off, chat. Like, if you think about it. Fun John said he get fired for performance issues. Oh man. Momo, I trade my own strategy, but learning from you, discipline, plus you got the chat to keep up with. Appreciate it, G. Would you say chat that helps more or hinders your trades? I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna live stream, you can't let the chat hinder your trades. I mean, that would be crazy. I mean, you know, win or lose, you know, the trade's either going to work out or it isn't. That's just what it is, right? You got a lot of eyes on you. Obviously, we're here at the BDH, and there's a lot of eyes on the stream either way, right? Because of the views and all the, you know, the attention that we get. So that comes with the territory, though. So you kind of get used to that, right? You have to find a way to get used to it and block it out. So when I'm taking trades, I'm not necessarily thinking about, oh, what is the chat going to think, or right? Oh, like what? Because I've taken so many trades at this point. It'll be, to be honest, chat, don't know if I'm going to reach that milestone now, but if I make it to September after today, it will be a year that I've been trading live with you guys in the chat. So believe it or not, it's like crazy, right? So nah, I'm not gonna. And the chat knows, because the thing is that at this point, I've taken losing trades on stream, I've taken winning trades on stream, but the chat knows your body of work, if that makes any sense, right? Like, the chat's not stupid. So the chat knows that, you know, they know the body of work, so they know, you know, on a typical day what you're able to kind of put on or not put on, if that makes any sense, right? From a trade like performance standpoint. So, you know, for the most part, you know, the people in the chat, they kind of know that. So the pressure, like, there's really no pressure from that standpoint. So you're going to get people that come in the chat that are haters, basically. And that's, you know, like the lady earlier, oh, like, you know, you only show your trade when it's like, well, what are you talking about? Like, we're trading live. It's like crazy. I literally held that trade for like an hour, right? And it's like crazy. So you just got to let it, you know, you're going to have the oddball people like every once in a while, but for the most part, and that's the thing, chat, the chat has been very welcoming to me and kind of allowed me to be myself and kind of welcome me into the BDH family. So I don't take that for granted, guys. I say that all the time because it's true, right? I don't feel like I have to be anybody else. I'm just being myself, to be honest. So not gonna win every trade. You're gonna get stopped out on trades. You're gonna have, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So D, I had to walk back. I had to walk away after that secret trade. Did you come back in a cup? No, I didn't come back enough. So he's gonna win. I tried, right? I put on. I definitely tried, chat. The crazy part is if I was a little bit more disciplined and kind of waited for that banging trade, I would have won the competition. Make no mistake about it. But it didn't. I could, you know, I didn't deliver on that. So got to call it what it is. Got to take the L. Oh man, but still good stream though, right? Make no mistake about it. I feel like we had a really good stream, chat. You guys saw a ton of trades. I mean, even at the end, even though, right, it's like playing catch up. Some of those trades were really good trade. I think really good examples of trading momentum. So that's all. Me and you both held that trade. I made $3,000 off 400. Wow. Congrats. I'm happy for you. But I mean, you know, either way, chat, you know, see, the thing is, like, this is my dream job, right? So a hater or whatever is not gonna derail that, right? So I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and apparently today is the last day doing it. So we had a ball, but I say all that to say this is that when you're doing something that you really enjoy doing, chat, you gotta always look big picture. Always try to, because at the end of the day, the DMs, the words of encouragement, the people in the chat that are supportive, those are the people that you show up for on a day in and day out basis, chat. It's not the people that are haters. It's not the people that are coming from another stream because they're probably jealous because they got less views, whatever it is, right? It's not those people. You're trying to do the best that you can physically and mentally do for the people that are, supporting the BDH. That's what it's all about. And then obviously new people that are tuning in that, they're captivated to the channel the same way I was 2 years ago watching PW. That's a fact. So, but I get enough support outside of the stream from people that are reaching out DMs and, hey, I just got to pay out. Oh, I just passed my eval, finally passed an eval, with the BDH, kind of showing me how they trade. Like, stuff like that means a lot, chat. I don't think you guys realize it, but it means a lot because we do have a lot of eyes on us. We do have high expectations for the BDH. We do have, right, all that stuff. So the reality is, seeing you guys win makes it a lot better. How did you know how to hold? How did you learn how to hold trade? I always cut right away in the profit. Yeah. So the thing is that was a 1 hour candle trade, 1 hour time frame trade. So it was either going to stop me out above the previous candle's high or it was going to drop to the downside, right? One or the other. That was it. Because remember, we had a lot of selling pressure already in the market. So we retraced all the way back to the 14 EMA. So the thought process was that the trade was either gonna stop me out by taking out the previous candle's high on the 1 hour chart. And you can kind of notice here, it never took out that high. So that's why my stop was at I put it at like 585, I think, right? Because if it popped this high, then I would not be, I didn't want to be short anymore, right? So that was the thought process, guys. That's how you trade off the higher time frame. Similar to how you trade on a lower time frame. So, and clearly that was the move, but we had to sit through a lot of kind of trickery here. All this consolidation that we sat through today, kind of leading up to that move. All this consolidation, right? Since 120, finally got a breakout and then took off to the downside. Stock guy Murphy, so are you going to retire? What's next after today? Well, getting fired is not necessarily retired. So I mean, you got to call it what it is. Make no mistake about it. So somebody will be streaming tomorrow, guys. It just might not be DMONEY. So I'm just giving you a heads up here. So, oh man. Wait, you got fired? Yeah, I might be out of here based off of the competition results. So just say a prayer for me because not looking too hot. Ginger, I threw my puppy. Oh man. PW signed D-Money to a 5-year contract with a big top signing bonus, and it helped you raise D-Money. You can be the Donovan Mitchell of trading. Yeah, right. D-Money been doing his thing. I've been trading less. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Ginger being funny, give her a timeout. Yeah, I don't even think I can give Ginger a timeout. I gave Diddy a timeout. But I don't think I can give Ginger. I can't. Yeah. You know what, Ginger? We're going to give you a 5-second timeout, Ginger. Ginger, you got a 10-second timeout for trying to replace D-Money with a puppy show. There it is. Ginger got a 10-second timeout, chat. You got to love it. She got a timeout, guys. She said you can't top her out, and I did, but she came right back. It's so funny, guys. Oh, man, it was so funny, chat. That was so funny. Oh, man, that was hilarious, guys. But you know what's funny? Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work at all because she's still here, but we tried. But the funny thing is, chat, is that with Diddy, I was able to talk about Diddy before. So for some reason it works on Diddy, but it doesn't work on Ginger. So it lets you do it, but you can't. She doesn't get timed out. So, but it was still a funny, chat. She put, "Can you see me?" Oh man. Oh, that was hilarious. That was actually hilarious, Jack. I'm just saying. You can't lie. That was hilarious. Oh man. D-Money, share your views for the based on the last hour we witnessed, please. Yeah, I mean that obviously I was short bias, right? So you had the shorts that played. Now you got to be careful because I mean if you look at the previous 1 hour candle, it's a bullish pin bar, right? So that's could be a reversal candle, at least up to maybe 29,500. So I don't know now, right? This is not, you know, I wouldn't necessarily be trying to short it now because of that previous 1 hour candle closure, if that makes any sense, right? That's a bullish candle closure, not a bearish candle closure. So it looks like, you know, they could be trying to kind of push it up higher. The problem is now, you see how the EMAs, I know some people out there, they don't think that they kind of give you confluence, guys, but you see how like getting short there at the EMA and putting your stop above that previous candle, I mean, that was the safer trade, right? Because at least you know, hey, you know what, I got to stop in place. If I get stopped, so be it. I mean, all right, it's probably invalid at that point for the short. So that's how you trade the EMAs, guys. You're looking for a rejection off of the EMAs back to the downside. But now you're kind of like in no man's land where, you know, it's like, okay, well, it looks like they want to push us higher, even if they want to go lower. So I would not be looking to short this right now. The reality is the daily candle is super bearish. So you got to be mindful of that. And how we open up, I have no idea. I mean, some people are talking about Iran possibly bombing or whatever it is. I don't know, chat. So who knows if that's accurate or not. You have to wait and kind of find out. But never fear, Denny Dollars had you covered for the Globex and Asia session, so he will definitely find out. Hey, D-Money, I'm headed to Home Depot for some shopping. Want me to speak to the manager for you? Yeah, if you could. I heard that Home Depot is... I actually had my old district manager for when I was at Target. She was actually a district manager for Home Depot. And she actually went back because now she's like the vice president of HR or something. So based out of Atlanta, she is. So they're pretty intense over there. Sad Barry, whatever the case, we've really enjoyed your streams. Very entertaining and very good trader. Make no mistake about it. Hey, Sad Barry, I appreciate the kind words. So do me a favor and drop the line to PW about that. I appreciate it. So Sonia, great as always. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the kind words. So Al to go. What? I just stepped in. You leaving D-Money? Well, it's not up to me, Chad. It's up to PW if I'm let go or not because of the trade competition. So it's not make no mistake about it. It's not up to D-Money. It's up to PW. So looks like we'll be at 20,000 views, guys. Back to back, right? So we had 20,000 views yesterday for the afternoon show. That's Cray with Lil Ray Ray. And we're gonna be over 20,000 views today as well. That's crazy, Chad, if you think about it. So I mean that is right for an afternoon power hour show, 20,000 views. We're gonna try to keep the party alive here, go out with a bang for this show, right? Because if it's the last one, we got to make it a good one. Shout out to Forex Ike for the $5 tip. Much love, D-Money. Hey, what up? What up? Got Forex Ike in the building. You gotta love it. Now that you're famous, you could hook up with Tory Trade stream. What for me to get shot by PW? PW literally shoot me, guys. Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? That's crazy. Oh man. Can we hit? Did we hit 1,500 likes, chat? Did we get it done? That's the question. Did we get 1,500 likes on the show? We've had we're sitting at 1,400 likes, guys. I know we got less. I know we got less than 100 likes to go to be at 1,500. You've had multiple winning trades, banging. Pretty good session here. You had a 180 point winner. You had all kind of crazy stuff kind of going on for this show. So don't be shy. Hit the like button. Crazy thing, chat. So real quick, the baby mama called me last night. I think she's at work, chat, so she can't listen to the stream. So got her. So the baby mama called me last night, chat, and apparently my daughter was giving her a hard time, didn't want to eat her food, and she was throwing a fit. So the baby mama tried to call me to try to mitigate the situation, chat. And obviously I talked to my daughter and told her that she has to eat her food if she wants to. She wanted to eat popcorn, and she was very persistent, I guess, that she did not want to eat the food that was cooked for her, and that she only wanted popcorn. And you know, D-Money had to explain to her that she could not get popcorn unless she ate her food. So obviously she ate the food, chat. But it's kind of funny how the baby mama had to call me for that. It's like come on, man. They call you to be the bad guy, chat. It's like crazy. Because my daughter does not listen to her voluntarily. So it's kind of crazy how that works. Baby mama was trying to get back in the lineup. Yeah, that's not the move there. So that's not the wave. It's not the wave, chat. That is not the wave. Well, I got to figure out the dinner option tonight, chat. What's the Last Supper? I got to figure out the Last Supper here. So if you have any suggestions, drop them in a chat for the Last Supper option here, because it's not looking too hot. Bonefish. I haven't been to Bonefish Grill. I actually like. I'm actually a fan of Bonefish Grill, chat. Not gonna lie. I like the Bang Bang Shrimp. Make no mistake about it. So, not the Last Supper. Yeah. Ginger said the baby mama just texted. Oh man, it's crazy. Get Arby's? Yeah, I'm not an Arby's guy. So. Prime 112. Yeah, I'm not driving to South Beach tonight, chat. So I'm gonna stay in Fort Lauderdale. Who's is there any soccer? Who's playing tonight, chat? World Cup. Who's playing tonight? I saw obviously Argentina, but who's playing tonight? Was highly disappointed with the USA team. What an embarrassment, chat, that they got beat like that. I mean, what an embarrassment. I was actually pissed off. So. And embarrassed at the same time. Have you tried grilled alligator? No, I have not. Louis Bossy? Yeah, I haven't been there in a while because they stopped doing to-go orders for some reason a while back. And I don't know if it was spring break or what, and maybe they started it again, but I just haven't been back. So I haven't been there in a while. I like Louis Bossy, though. I like their chicken parm, to be honest. Gotta save the Uber, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if the G-Wagon's outside, chat. I'm just being honest. There was literally, I heard somebody outside. I did not go outside because obviously we're on stream. We're live, but it might have gotten revoked. Is the market worth trading this late in the day? Yeah, I mean, we had really good trades today, to be honest. We had better trades today than we had yesterday. So it just depends. Yeah, we had about an hour of consolidation, but after the consolidation, I mean, we got some pretty good movement. So for sure. I can turn some link learning credits. Oh man, I know, right? Ginger said you gotta take the gas money. Oh man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're at 1,400 likes. We had 1,400 likes yesterday as well. We could not get to 1,500 for some reason, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Just trying to get to 1,500 likes here, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, why not? How much did you make today? I mean, I Got a ton of accounts here. These are Lucid accounts. Made 2,000 on a Flex account, 1,000 on a Pro account, 50K. Those are funded accounts. Also made over 10,000 in the Apex accounts. So only account to be honest I took a loss on was the competition account. That's a funny thing. So, but that's just life, guys. That's how it works sometimes, right? You just don't you're not able to kind of get it done. So unfortunately, Apex accounts as well. So you got about 500 per account. You had some slippage for some reason on one of these accounts. I don't understand that, but it happens sometimes, right? Got slippage there, but most of the accounts are up like $500. It's 20 Apex funded accounts. So you had a good day. It's just not in the competition account. So we're gonna call it here, chat. It is 4:41. So we're gonna call it. I appreciate the support. You guys support me through this whole journey of being a streamer / trader at the BDH. Without you, there would have been no DMONEY. So I definitely appreciate the support, chat. Next trade. Yeah, you got a next trade coming up. Don't you worry. You got a next trade coming up here at 6 o'clock with Denny Dollars. So Andrea, we're gonna give you a 10-second timeout just because you tried to hit us with a next trade comment here. Unreal. Hit us with a next trade comment at 4:42. So you got a 10-second timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds. Think differently about life. So there it is. Oh man. I'm gonna call it here, chat. Gonna figure out the Last Supper meal and enjoy it while I can. So I might have to catch an Uber home. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I gotta peek outside and see what's out there. But there was definitely somebody out there. So I don't know. We will see. So I'm gonna call it here, chat. It's been real. You got Denny coming up here at 6 o'clock. So stay safe. Be smart. We gone.